Alright, hey, welcome back. If you're checking out my series, my OOB series that I'm building up to going to war with the Terran Empire. I'm kind of laughing because I was just watching an episode of Discovery as I was eating dinner, but I'm just thinking of that mirror universe stuff. But anyways, yeah, if everything goes, I'll basically be knocking some quests out so you can watch. I am going to be building up to a point to. I'm very much mid game right now. I would say I'm solidly entering mid game, where you're no longer looking at the hundreds of thousands, but or even just like, oh, I've got a million, but like the tens of millions, hundreds of millions. But not quite. I'm not in like ticking for 100 million, but I could get my way there in a short period of time. So, and yeah. And I'm actually contemplating, soon-ish, going to war with the most powerful faction on the map, besides maybe the Pyramid, or Hop, I mean. Anyways, so yeah, we can do some questing and having a little bit of fun here. I don't know what I'm currently doing. Oh yeah, I have to acquire 3 unstable crystals, so all I have to do is just hop out of my chair here. Just make sure this guy doesn't have any orders, remote orders and assignments. Teleport to my player HQ. I'm able to, it's not like this is a real big thing, but it should be noted that you want to push as fast as you can to range 3. Range 2 is good, and then make sure you have like a ship docked at every faction representative's HQ, as well as maybe I would say every pirate base that you can find, so you can buy like EMP bombs and just make your life a lot easier. But anyways, so let me get back over to here real fast. I'm pretty sure I think I have 3 unstable crystals. Excuse me. They're not really hard to get, but let's check and make sure. Because in your personal office at your player HQ, there's a little pneumatic sort of, I don't know, electromagnetic storage thing here. This thing comes down and opens up and you get your stuff. Yeah, it looks like I don't have unstable crystals in here. Okay. Well, that sucks. Alright, well, time to go get some. The good news is it's not... Why am I walking out here? Let's bring the property, own the thing up, make it real easy. Boom, boom, teleport, done. A second, and...
Entering system.
So this is... If you need unstable crystals, you'll need this to make, like, I don't know if it's used for making EMP bombs, but it's used for the normal spacesuit bombs. All you gotta do is just shoot some asteroids and start getting your vacuum hoover on, hitting the old O button. Kinda lame, but... You can see the health of the asteroid. You can also, if you go into scan mode, you can shoot the little nodules off, kind of here. That's how you're supposed to technically be mining these, Or you can just blow the asteroid up. Maybe one of these will be a lodestone. Probably not. Blow up the asteroid. That's probably a lodestone right there. Yeah, 2 of them. 2 lodestones, and yes, they are used for EMP crafting, obviously. So we'll just leave it in scan mode here and last few more of these little areas. But if it's blue, I'll be able to pick it up, but this little tiny fighter, I'll just whatever, I'm just gonna smoke the asteroid. Good news is I only need 1 more, so don't overheat my gun like that. Okay. Onward. Let's pick on this little guy here. There we go. Plenty of lodestones. Gotta vacuum them in. Okay, so I think I just got space. That's what space eggs look like? That's oddly disturbing. Okay.
Asteroid.
This is definitely not a little one, but oh well. Excuse me. Dysphagia, so I'm great. Great. Well, that sucks. Smaller asteroids. Seriously right now? See if I can grab any of that. No, that's not it. Is that just a fighter? It's not a fighter. I should state I'm doing this obviously per request, and it's for the Tides of Avarice. I'm working for the Empyrean Kurds. Basically, the beginning of their thing is just kind of teaching you all the like illegal stuff you can basically do in this game. It's kind of fun.
Asteroid.
Okay, super asteroid. B. Gonna suck.
Asteroid.
No. So yeah, I plan on going to war with the Terran Empire, excuse me. Jeez, man, that is very, very rude. But I can't, I don't like have a professional setup here, you know? Well, I do, but it's literally meant for when I'm going to school for, so I can't use it for this. Kind of have everything set aside, anything related to what I'm going to school for, which to be a therapist. You know, I've got definitely completely closed off from any access to networking. And it probably sounds like overkill, but I'm an IT guy. It's just for reasons I really can't even go into. But anyways, what I can say is HIPAA laws, right? And they are respected, so very respected, actually. What that means is basically if you talk to a therapist or counselor, they should legally disclose to you the following, that anything you say to them is in 100% confidence. It cannot, oh, here we go. Is that load zone? Alright. Anything said to you, or anything you say to your therapist cannot be disclosed to anyone unless by, I believe, court order. There's certain court orders that do that, and there is 2 caveats. If you say that you intend to, wait a minute, I have unstable crystals on me now. My inventory. And if it's anything you, if you admit to committing a crime, or if you say that you're gonna cause harm to yourself or somebody else, basically you have to be an imminent threat. But if you're also guilty of a crime, yeah, just be aware that your therapist is bound by law. We have to disclose that, which in some cases it's really good. In some cases it also sucks. Okay, so I don't have any unstable crystals. You're kidding me, man. Right. Yep, nice little fun fact. And yes, we do also, well, your therapist should be seeing their own therapist. Not because it's funny or anything, but because it's literally what you have to do. Could have sworn that I at least got 2 of these, man. Space caviar again? Come on, man. That is a big chunk of rock is apparently space eggs. Okay. I guess you do find them inside asteroids, so there's that. Yeah, these like. Yeah, see, I'm not able to. This sucks. I might just jump around to some of the pirate bases because I think the pirate bases will actually sell unstable crystals sometimes. I know they'll sell like detonators, remote detonators. There's more of these, so going on. Also, another fun thing to know is that like your therapist, unless they own their own practice, which I won't, I'm going to be doing a lot of pro bono work because my company that I own actually is literally on orders of magnitude more than anything could ever earn practicing, even with my own practice. It's really messed up. So usually people that go into therapy we're not doing it for the money. Put it that way. Unappreciated field. Definitely should be paid more, and you have lots of schooling and very, very, very rigorous testing. But if you talk to somebody who's like a certified, even just a certified, what we call like a KDEC, certified alcohol drug counselor, those people have to go through, you have to go through an incredible amount of, well, depending on the state, but all states are pretty much the same on this. It's a mandatory requirement of so many college credit hours in specified specific fields such as substance abuse, sociology, psychology. You have to have like a lot, usually like 45 credit hours, which might not seem like a lot, but trust me, when it's only just those courses and you can't include.
You have enough crystals now. Time to return to Black Marketeer.
Already well ahead of you, buddy. So focus on the game, but I just thought I'd kind of draw some attention to that because that might be something that a lot of people aren't aware of.
Docking granted.
I know I wasn't, put it that way. I sure was not aware of the requirements that are needed, but like I said, I'm not doing it for the money. Doing it to help. Alright, so... Okay. Oh, that's right, that's how you meet all black market people in the bar. Man, ironic that I'm sitting here talking about substance abuse counseling.
Can I help?
Here I am. Right. Deliver. 3 unstable crystals. And these guys, like you do want to, he's gonna say that.
Make use whenever you see fit. Now buy Woodworm security protocols and return them to me.
Go.
Can I help?
Show me where is this going to be a remote or a store unique item right there, Woodworm security protocols. But you can, these guys are great for buying like EMPs, unstable crystals if you need like stuff that is weird basically or different.
Good profit.
But you have to scan the stations and then basically the shady character guy thing, that little symbol he had above his head will go back there. Like, look at me, I'm Captain Shady, not like the normal guy. Like, look, oh, you're a pilot, oh, or whatever. Oh, look, you're shady as it can be. Literally, it's just a pair of shades. You can only find those guys so by scanning station leaks, and then all of a sudden, you know where they're at. But you can also go to pirate stations, and they've openly traded at the station because, you know, I don't know, they're pirates.
Experimental shuttle.
Crouch underneath there. Boom. And just take your time, buddy. I don't know where he's going. It's kind of funny when you look at these ships. Like he's going to do a door and I don't know where he's gone. Somewhere's...
Civilian
Yes.
ship D.
I should complain because I'm just happy that the game even has like this ability to get out because it gives you this unique perspective. See, this is my problem with like a lot of the space sim games, like Elite Dangerous. Although they got space legs, whatever. They didn't deliver on it soon. I don't like your ship as your avatar, right? I like to get out because it gives you a different perspective that you can't really appreciate. Like you might look and be like, wow, that looks like a big ship. But there's nothing like getting out and seeing that ship and being like, whoa, that's way bigger than I thought it was. Or like the stations when you're building them in this game, you're just throwing them together like Legos. Literally you realize that these are like massive, huge
Thanks
things.
for your help.
Jeez, I thought that was the Imperial. Whoa! That's what I get. Oh, that dude timed that just right. Jerk. To get pulled over by the space cops now. Yep. Totally meant that, guys. I was just checking on your guys' shielding. Want to make sure it was
Docking granted.
working right. Definitely did not get distracted and
So,
straight into it thousands of kilometers an hour, meters per second, or whatever it is. So we're doing the storyline, the shady short storyline, not the good guy storyline for the Avarice.
Well done, Chipmunk. Split appreciates you running these errands. Split would have sent other members to Station 2, but Kerr's all already well known to authorities. Higher likelihood of arrest. You are new face. Less
No,
trouble.
I'm really not, buddy. I just ignored you
These
for a long
linked
time.
security protocols help gain valuable insights into Ministry operations on Woodworm Scrubs. Will be useful.
I love
for
how the
forging
place is in
IDs.
Scrubs.
You will see when time is right.
Okay. Meet with their hacker guy. I'm mistaken, this guy has you learning basically how you can hack stuff.
There he is, my former self.
Yeah, that's right. This guy you start off next to.
The Maestro said you performed well on your first smuggling run. Despite your most unfortunate running into the law. That bodes well for the task at hand, my two-eye. Are you ready to have bestowed upon you the divine knowledge of taking a station for all it is worth?
This is pretty funny.
Ah, yes, that was merely a ploy to get your attention.
I love how he just keeps it real.
I decided I would spin a yarn to capture your imagination and get you interested in helping me break out. May the three-pointedness forgive me for my transgression. The boring truth is that breaking out of the prison was always part of the Maestro's plan to scout that station.
Bullest pyramid ever.
I was to gather intelligence from the deepest bowels of the station, but it would have been impossible to get to without being caught. Somewhat creatively, the Maestro worked out that breaking out of the jail would be a safer bet than trying to not get caught breaking into the station. So, he planned accordingly. However, due to a slight miscommunication, I was placed in the wrong
Oh, that's
cell.
interesting, because I always thought it was hilarious
There
that,
I
like...
would have stayed, rotting away, if it weren't for the...
That makes sense how it's hilarious, because
in the cell meant
it's funny that, because when you break out of the cell, air quotes right here, like there's like a panel that's like Captain Obvious, like an air vent. I'm like, well, what kind of jail is this?
Are you ready to have bestowed upon you?
But now it
the
turns
divine
out that
knowledge
it
of
was
taking
meant
a
for
station
him
for all it
to be able to
is
get out of
worth?
the cell easy. He just got put in the wrong cell. That's great.
Very well then, apprentice. Accessing the station's security always requires a security device of some sort. Usually actually crafted out of 3 different materials. What's that? You're carrying a security decryption system already? Ah, look at you, coming well prepared.
Okay. Just teleport. If you didn't know, you
Can
can
I
hit.
help?
Woo. No,
Sir.
I don't want to talk to you, dude. Just, you know what the deal is. Get out of the chair. Oh, just, yeah, just take her. Yep, that way. Okay, thank you. Anyways, they're hitting their challenge at. Yeah, like this is all just teaching you like about the storyline. I think it's just all like to show you like the cool stuff that you probably weren't aware you could do. Like any station has an engineering room, and you probably might go into a security station and be like, oh, this is whatever. But there's actually some fun stuff. If that's your thing, you know, you want to get into it, then go for it. You know, you can turn their batteries off. Like if you're going to attack a station,
Entering system.
and let's say you're
18
not
billion.
quite up to the task, so to speak, like you don't have the firepower, you can turn their shields off, their batteries, or put them in like a maintenance mode, all sorts of crazy stuff. Their turrets won't fire back. But you have to be able to dock at the station. There's that, so.
Docking granted.
Which you'll see me doing here in a second. So we're going to be hacking their cargo control network, basically. And using it to
Experimental shuttle.
dump cargo.
Now make your way into the engineering section, without attracting too much attention.
It's on every single base, even certain ships.
Confirm Arcadian Endeavor close by. Ready to grab spoils.
Look for a terminal marked Storage System Control Panel and insert the security decryption system. These hacking devices are single-use, so make sure you hack the correct terminal.
So you can see this is a trade terminal, right? So when you hover over it, it'll say you need a security decryption device. Some of them are different, I think, like a security bypass or something like that. So we could hack the production terminal. We can hack the trade terminal, get information. We can hack their storage system, which we'll be doing here in a second. You can hack is there anything over here? No, there's something here. All the build modules just shut down, right? I don't know why you would do any of this. Like maybe just to hamper them from I don't know. It's kind of weird. But the security station's hilarious because you can go there and just straight up turn off the station shields. So we'll go ahead and hack this. It's going to show a little image here.
I can see you've compromised their system. The station is ejecting wares into space. Well done, Chipmunk.
Moving in now. Chipmunk, back to your ship. Grab what you can.
I'm in a fighter, bro. Like I don't know what you think I got here, but
Experimental shuttle.
Sir.
yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm not grabbing any of those, but I'll try. Oh boy, I'm not looking forward to this. I need to actually get my Odachi over here. So I think I have an Odachi, the original Odachi here. And I'm able to actually produce these now at my shipyard, but the Odachi is pretty good, and I should be using it for, I think, the rest of the missions with these guys without trying to, no spoilers. At least before they happen. And if you're watching and they happen, then, you know, that's one thing, but I don't want to, like, where am I at? Yeah, I don't even know where I'm at right now. Okay, I'm right somewhere right here. Alright, so I need I've got more than one Odachi though, but yeah, they're tied to main base defense, Odachi, so you're gonna, well, actually let me right click on him, Say remove all orders and assignments. Populates down here. Oh, what am I doing? Actually, no, you're good, bro. Just go back to doing what you're doing. Attack, defend commander. There you go. Attack for commander? Oh boy, I screwed this one up. Say, defend commander, alpha. Okay. And because I have an Adachi just sitting at the shipyard here doing a whole lot of nothing, so that I built, so that's kind of fitting. Oh man, man, this is horrible. All right, grab the Adachi, send the Adachi over here. The Adachi's just, it's powerful, man. It's pretty awesome. So this ship, its weapons fire really fast, right? Like, but it's very nimble and fast, like no joke. But this thing, it's made out of balsa wood, I swear to God. But it's a fighter, right? So that's what you'd expect from a fighter. So, but I'm not trying to do that. Actually, let me teleport over to the Adachi. So I'll just tell this dude to actually dock with the...
Experimental shuttle.
Maybe I'll have him dock with the Arcadian Endeavor. Get out of that for a second, buddy.
Barbarossa.
Moves towards him for the seat literally still facing the other way. I don't want to get close enough to where it like initiates a that dude doing his thing. I'm hoping that I'm gonna have enough time here. Okay, now you can take over, buddy. Oh man, they're already on their way. Oh, that sucks. That sucks so bad. Alright, so where's the Adachi at? I mean, it's a fast ship, yeah, I was gonna say. I don't think it would take too long for it to get here. Teleport over here. So basically, if you look at this ship, if you were to see outside of it, basically, I mean, this ship is like a sleek fighter. Like, there's nowhere to go. I guess you could picture like something maybe in the back, but I don't know. This ship's just awesome though. Like, its capabilities
Entering
are
system.
awesome.
18 billion.
So what I could do here is just kind of pause the game for a split sec, zoom into here, and then select the experimental shuttle and tell him to... Okay, I guess the ship is here. That sucks. I'll send him all the way back. Well, no, I don't want to send him all the way back to base. This sucks. I have to fly closer to this guy. Because I can't dock on that ship, I don't believe, with a M-class vessel. The Barbarossa won't accommodate that. So I'm trying to kind of bamboozle my way along here.
Barbarossa.
And try to make this work. Okay, here we go. So I can actually now... Was selected, and then say, hey, why don't you... Whoa, wait a minute, we don't need you to just dock and wait, okay. So this guy, his guns are, whoa, whoops. He doesn't break as well. It reminds me a lot of the Nemesis, which actually surprises me. The Nemesis is really bad for breaking. But what it does have is these weird, like, single shot, like I'm holding the button right now, and that's how fast the fire rate is. But it also has these electromagnetic turrets, so I'm gonna have it shoot missiles first. I feel like I shouldn't have to specify that, but you know. Yeah, because see, like right now my fighter's landing there, but there's like no way that this thing would be able to land there.
I am extremely sorry. My aim was off.
you shooting at me for, dude? Like, I didn't even do anything. They're like hostiles on us, or? Yeah, way to be the so-called ace. Man, I kind of want to shoot this guy now.
Magpie.
Stupid
Vanguard.
golden flea. Oh, okay, yeah, that guy's not friendly. Oh, I'm gonna take a hit too. We're up here, but
Falcon. Vanguard.
We're taking that was a silly.
oh, sorry. Slight weapons malfunction, premature discharge. Sorry about that. Absolutely mean to disintegrate your buddy here. Okay, so I guess I'll just go in the setup. Like really, bro? Like you launched your cargo drones at like this station over here? Like, okay. Oh. Where are they shooting?
Falcon. Vanguard.
Oh, guys.
Stop. Mercy.
I'm not gonna take the rep loss, I got that. Good job, guys. I totally had your back.
We have collected all we can. This certainly was a very
Whoa,
successful.
super missile barrage.
Chipmunk,
Chill.
oh chosen one, you executed your role flawlessly. Allow yourself to be proud of your achievements.
Okay. Bird's life it is. Okay. I'm pretty sure Maestro contacted me now, saying like, hey, we got another job. Second or two. Or maybe he won't. I'm gonna go on the setup just in case. Could be that this fighter has the Golden Fleet. That's what I
Your
thought.
contributions make difference. Empyrean Care's funds grown. Everyone involved putting in work. While you, Ace, and Axiom been out raiding, Split started putting together a multi-step plan. This requires more funds and groundwork. Also, plan not yet final, still being worked on. Talk to crew, see how you can contribute further.
Experimental shuttle.
And this is why I left the fighter on here, so I could just teleport over real quick. He's engaging his travel drive, so I need to make this quick. Well, not really, because I have unlimited teleport range, but still.
Ah, Chipmunk, good to see you. I see you have recovered from our first visit. Magnificent. The Maestro has probably told you that he is currently at your plan. It is shaping up to be a plan of unprecedented proportions. I've been asked to acquire blueprints as the first step. If we were in good standing with the Teladi people, we could buy and acquire blueprints. But they are expensive and we are pirates.
I'm with you there, bro.
So I've decided to turn this into another lesson.
Right?
Because I don't take myself too seriously. Or rather, because I do not take the Pyramid Dawn too seriously.
Seriously, the
Well,
coolest pyramid ever.
actually, I do not believe it, my dear Mr. You see, even a Pyramid is not born religious. That zeal is a result of a lengthy indoctrination, which starts immediately after the Pyramid leaves the cocoon it develops in.
Bro, we
It
didn't
is
need to
not
talk about your
uncommon
childhood.
in Pyramid societies to store unhatched cocoons in stasis pods in order to access them when a specific
TMI, bro, TMI.
is required.
No, I asked.
My
But...
cocoon stored
Alright,
in the
yeah.
Pyramid station in Windfall before the jump gate shut.
Alright, bro.
As
not
the
your
connection
therapist.
between systems slowly grew unstable, the Pontifex decreed that all pyramids stored outside a pyramid space should be transported to the nearest pyramid system in order to shore up the supply of pyramid progeny. I never made it outside of the Windfall system. A marauding group of
Oh my God,
pirates
bro.
attacked the vessel in which my pod
Dude, it was like one question.
My pod drifted through space for a time, until I was picked up.
You're gonna tell me about like when you first learned to tie your shoes and put armor on, or?
They weren't familiar with Perronite technology, so they activated the pod and hacked me by accident. With the Windfall system cut off from Perronite society, I was not able to receive the customary indoctrination. And the window in which a Perronite is receptive to the religious teachings is limited. Now, I can fake being religious well enough for the situation.
Like the point where you like have those glasses where your eyes are wide open on the top front of them, and then you fall asleep.
And I do not wish to hide. The way I am, there's a good chance.
Oh my god, bro.
Or even killed.
Yeah, I feel for you.
I
That's
am
good.
the victim of
Oh
a
my
frustrating
god.
situation.
Are you gonna give me credits at the end of
No
this?
fault of my own. But I refuse to let the weight of it all break
Huh?
me. Humor helps. I make light of the Perronite customs sometimes, and in its own special sort of way, it helps me cope. In my defense, these customs can appear quite funny.
Yeah, that's great, bro. I'm never asking you another question except for,
Very well.
let's go.
As with all counter-security operations, success depends heavily on preparation. A lesson which clearly my disciple has taken to heart. I can see you are already carrying an
Several of
EMP
them.
bomb.
I always do.
You will also need a bomb launcher to attach the bombs to the station.
Way ahead of you.
And I can see you already own a bomb launcher.
That's probably because I already had the bombs.
Now, let's set out on our quest to steal classified blueprints.
I mean, or I could just buy them because I'm probably, yeah. All right, I probably already own them, but that's cool. Let's just do it the hard way. So let's remove this order, all orders and assignments, and teleport. I just like to do that so your ship doesn't take off or ditch when you do like an EVA or something. Like your relief pilot just comes in.
Odachi.
This is kind of funny. It's like a glitch right now. They'll either, with the Odachi, more often than not, so I would say like 70% of the time, they'll just like hover above the seat and then poof, she's back there. Sometimes it actually turns around properly and she gets up. But, you know, it is what it is. So fly to, yeah, okay. Sounds good. But this is a robust, it's from Timelines, and it's a, the Odachi's nice. I just like it. It's got a nice feel to it. I like the way the engine sounds. It's got kind of like
Find
a,
a suitable station. The ace has been courteous enough to drop me off there already, so that I can monitor things from the ground.
it's just a nice hustle in general. But it definitely, it's weird going from the experimental shuttle to this. The experimental shuttle stop on a dime and acceleration's crazy, and it's like you have to readjust your flying kind of.
Try to the connection.
I kind of, you definitely. Okay, so I'm gonna have to launch an EMP at this station. He's gonna have me. They're basically showing you how to get blueprints, which is this is actually a really good. If you're not aware of this.
Place an EMP bomb. You'll need to change into your spacesuit.
Yeah. So you need a spacesuit bomb launcher, just like he said, an EMP. You fire the EMP.
Odachi.
Hope that the cops aren't right around you, you know, or look, I guess.
Now attach an EMP bomb to the module that I have.
So here,
Detonate.
yeah, dude. Okay, get off my screen. Oh, what is my? Oh, because this stupid thing's
Ship
up there.
technology
Great.
factory.
I couldn't thrust or change my velocity while that was up. Alright, so this is how this works. Basically, why are we trying to learn the blueprints for a connection piece? Is that what we're seriously going for? Okay, cool. Alright, so, I'm pretty sure I own this, but power to us, I guess. So you'll have, I just say as soon as you can, just buy all three. You're gonna need a bomb launcher, laser, and a repair beam, right? You switch between the three with 1, 2, and 3 as your weapon groups. I'm pretty sure you can probably change that here, right? Now, if you're curious on how to switch the munition, you hit ooh, God. Oh, no, didn't want to send that out. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I know, dude.
structural damage. Switch to EMP bombs, then try again.
Yeah, I know, bro. I'm well aware of how bad I screwed up there. So you hit K's and Kilo. The bomb symbol will turn into little lightning bolts like this. Now I switch to EMPs, and I fire an EMP. And you trigger it and
Spacesuit
hope the
EMP.
cops aren't around you. Then you just scan one of these.
Is triggering an EMP bomb.
Shift to
Detonation created signal leaks that
backspace to slow you down. It's kind of slow
sent
sometimes.
a scan mode and approach the detonator. Intercept the information coming from it.
Okay. Sometimes we have to do more than one.
On this specific station module. That module can now be used in the construction of your urban stations.
Dude, like I've done this several
Also
times.
analyze the blueprint to gain a better understanding of the target of our heist. Unfortunately, we can currently only steal the blueprints of non-vital connection modules this way. It actually seems like you are already way ahead of me on that one. Incredible. The disciple is teaching the master for once. Curses! The security breach seems to have triggered a silent alarm on this station. Someone is heading your way.
Stop right there.
I mean, I'm
What
not there
are
anymore.
you doing here? There has been a breach in security. Explain yourself.
Oh, that's not good at all. Hold on. I'm trying something.
Oh?
Accessing the station mainframe. Running counter security routine. Yeah. Salutation Station Patrol. I am Kufayan, evangelist diplomat in the services of the Holy God Realm of the Pyramid. I shall shortly forward to you the identification issued by the Hallowed Authority. Why in the name of the holy three-dimensionality are you accosting my personal escort? I sent for transportation to take me off your heathen station. Talks between our peoples have not gone well at all. By the Divine Triangle, do not turn this into a full-blown diplomatic incident, just because, in your endless incompetence, you held up the wrong chauffeur.
Is he saying he's on board my ship?
Very well then.
When in the background you can clearly see him standing on the dock?
Your pilot may move on. Apologies for the inconvenience.
Oh, okay.
That was too close for comfort. Better pick me up and take me off the station right away. That identification will not be enough.
Docking granted.
I just gotta wait for this guy to get on board.
Successfully docked.
There you are.
If you're wondering what that little circle is that comes out,
It's an honor to have you aboard.
that's meant to be a cargo transport. Like if we're shifting cargo either direction. Same for, you won't notice it so much, but the fighters when they are docked, you'll see like a tubular cylinder thing. That'll be underneath the fighter. And I guess you could even go further and see it's like, you know, space fuel or something. You can see it right there kind of going down into the station. Can't engage. Oh yeah, that's the other problem with the Odachi. The front landing gear are all jacked. Like they're freaking out like this has been an issue.
Odachi.
Won't be doing it in this ship. It's kind of funny because I wonder how this is gonna play out. Considering, I mean, I could just be like, "Hey, cool if I just teleport you," because We'll see if this works. If I take control of the experimental fighter, it's all going to be quest triggers, right? But because I can't dock on the ship with this, so yeah, be kind of interesting to see how this plays out. Oh look, I was totally flying this the whole time.
Entering system. Windfall.
This is so messed up. I'm gonna have to like undock and redock.
Docking granted.
Yep, this is absolutely what I was flying.
Thank you for the lift. That was quite an exciting turn of events.
Uh-huh.
But now, at least we have the blueprint we need to gain an insight into the Eternal Station geometry.
Yeah, right on, bro.
Straight to point. Kers need to raid station for specific supplies, but station well guarded. Ministry of Finance very vigilant when it comes to pirate activity. If Kers go in guns blazing, crew will be picked apart by Ministry patrols. Instead, you and the Ace will create diversion. You attack Ministry fleet head on. Draw away from station. Chipmunk, make sure you stay alive. Not good distraction if you get blown to bits.
Yeah, that's about right. Okay.
Very well. Plan agreed. If you're fast enough, you stay out of range of their guns. Do not worry.
Yeah, buddy. Sounds. You guys got a great plan here. Don't mind me magically teleporting out of
Entering system. 18 billion.
in front of you there. Yeah, so yeah, as you can see, it's majority of the time.
We are going to engage the Ministry, I hear. Good. People say that I have a very chipper disposition, but the Ministry of Finance makes me sick to my stomach. Teladi are not naturally aggressive. We all have an innate instinct to avoid conflict. Very rarely will you find skilled combat pilot material among my people. Naturally.
Oh my god, this guy now? Alright, bro.
Skilled pilots and marines. So, they devised a very unique training regime for their cadets.
Can't even skip this guy's
It's an
dialogue.
intense and grueling process intended to completely strip the Teladi of their natural skill index. Yet, it is so easy to turn that instinct into an advantage. Not only is the Ministry oppressively policing which goods are allowed and which are not, but they are also bending and breaking Teladi minds to enforce their arbitrary
I care so much, bro.
so, no, I do not mind tangling with those guys.
Oh. Okay.
Arcadian Endeavor in close proximity to station. Commence attack when ready.
So that'd be interesting.
Do not worry, I will be right beside you. Amazing how huge these ships can seem up close.
Shield generator.
Chipmunk, lead them away from station. Evade fire, but do not escape completely.
Peregrine. Sentinel.
Gotta go take these guys.
Falcon. Sentinel. Phoenix. Eve.
They have lost you. return to our market. Too far away.
Like, dude, I'm like in weapons range. How did they lose me? They can look out their window and see me. They're actually shooting at me, homie.
Falcon. Centaurine. Sentinel.
Jumping in the pod. Come on, shield recharge. Let's go.
Awaiting orders. We are taking a lot of heat.
What is that? Another ministry fleet rapidly approaching your location. Highly unexpected. Fast fighters heading your way. Probably dedicated anti-piracy task force.
Buzzard. Sentinel.
We need to get out of here right now.
They're heading you off.
Falcon. Sentinel.
I have an idea. Follow me. Head for that tear there. Accelerate. Do not slow down. See you on the other side.
Oh, rift tear. They're teaching about rift tears.
Did you make it? Great. But it seems like jumping through that tear separated.
Yeah, so these little rifts that you come through.
Stop right there. Nowhere to run now, criminal.
Prepare to be met with all the might of the Ministry of Finance.
Early, bro.
Falcon. Sentinel.
What? Oh no! I've been separated from my squad! Abort mission! Abort mission! Just let me get out and...
Oops.
Yeah, that is right. But alone now. Oh yes, and no bite. You are probably wondering what allowed the two of us to make such a dramatic exit, right? Well,
No, because I've dealt with these
sometime
before, but
back,
thanks.
the Maestro came across this weird phenomenon, kind of like tears in space. You can use them to jump between systems. We use them for a quick getaway, only if absolutely necessary, of course. There is no way to control your destination. So, if you are unlucky, you can find yourself in a system overrun with Xenon.
Hey.
How very interesting. Although this group of ne'er-do-wells have also stumbled upon the anomalies, they are content with making use of them without questioning them too much.
While you two kept Ministry forces busy, Curse took station for all it is worth. Did not go as smoothly as anticipated on your end, but handled well. Good work, Chipmunk.
So yeah, just kind of teaching you like basics. You'll learn about tears if you with the player HQ. It used to be there's some game starts that you just get the player HQ now. It's actually kind of cool if you have not done it because you get to see the whole sequence of events and how you get to know Bozota before he just magically shows up like whoosh. But maybe that's for existing or if they recognize you have an achievement, I don't know. But there are, at least now in any games that I've done, the PHQ just magically shows up. Okay, got like a bipolar Google Maps thing going on here now. Use this gate, not that gate, this gate. But yeah, the tears are kind of interesting. You know, you can put a nav beacon by one.
Entering system. 18 billion.
And, you know, the tear will always be there. It's not like the tears move. And I didn't know necessarily, I don't use them ever, but they come into play in at least 2 of the story arcs that I'm aware of. 3, if you want to include the player HQ, but I'm talking outside the player HQ. Now that I think about it, maybe I'm not so sold on this ship because I think my Pyramid, my Nemesis, man, hit a lot better now.
Entering system. Windfall. Magpie. Vanguard.
Open a comm with them.
Monk, surely nice to see you. The Maestro has let you know that everyone is working on a bigger heist now, right? Well, it falls on us to procure an inconspicuous trade ship. You have probably figured out what comes next.
That I buy it and give it to you guys?
Boarding. In order to efficiently conduct a boarding operation, you need Marines aboard your ship. I can see that you already have a group of capable Marines in your employment.
I do?
Excellent. Let's go.
This was a fact of which I was unaware. Alright, let's see what I have on this capable boarding crew of like probably 2 guys. Oh, I got 2 recruits. I mean, does that count? And I'll even reassign like Bob from the service crew over. There we go.
Entering system. 18 billion.
So it is kind of cool that they do this. So I'm jesting, but this is basically a tutorial on pirating and all the illegal stuff you can do in the game. So they've taught you how to contact black marketeers, how to use slicing devices, why you would want to, how to do boarding operations. I mean, this is actually pretty nice. I'm gonna seriously, like I'm gonna take this ship out. Okay.
That is the ship that the Maestro picked out as suitable. How about you?
You have to be in shift 2 scan mode to do this.
That way, we can get a better idea of what we are dealing with here.
I already know.
After the scan, you can see how many crew members are aboard the ship. That and the ship's general state.
There's only one guy guarding it.
A good idea of how much of a challenge boarding will be. This trader here looks to be sufficiently weak. We will not need too many Marines to make it ours. First
So
of all, we need to disable the engines and turrets.
it's not true.
So that the trader is completely at our mercy.
That is incorrect.
The worse the state of the trader, the
That's
better
true.
your chances of a successful boarding.
Okay, so I'm going to pause the game to explain this because this is actually a very, very important thing to understand about the game, especially if you get into pirating. And I don't know of any player who's going to be like playing this game who's like, I don't really care too much for that. So basically, when you launch your boarding operation initiated, when you'll see me do here shortly, your boarding pods actually detach from your ship. And it isn't a 1-to-1 ratio, although they try to reflect it as best they can. It's kind of a ratio. So if you launch like 350 Marines or whatever, 360 from say an Asgard, it's not going to put 360 boarding pods out there, but there'll be a lot. There'll be like 50 or more boarding pods that get shot out. And what these basically are is just so you would expect, like if you played Halo, you've seen this happen with Covenant forces. They straight up just burrow, they attach to the ship, so they have to make their approach. So right here what we're doing is not needed, but it will ensure the safety of your boarding team unless you get really tricky. So that's why I want to point this out. So you can like launch your boarding pods if you know where they come out of your ship, the velocity and the velocity of the ship that you're going up against. So arguably, to me, it would be more important to take the engines out or to attack a very slow-moving ship or a ship that's in transition. And then you launch your boarding pods, and then where you launch them from, you launch them. Like if I was to launch right now, they really wouldn't have to deal with these turrets, right? So, but the safer option to just make sure absolutely that they're okay, we're going to take the turrets out. Now, he's true. When you damage the hull, think about it. If you were in the ship, you'd be like, oh no, warning klaxons are going off, breach alerts, vacuums, bulkheads are shutting down, you know, everything's going crazy, so the crew's not exactly operating at 100%, right? And also you want to take the engines out because, you know, you don't want your target moving, right, towards help. So, but the other thing they'll do is they'll launch, and I'm kind of curious if they're going to tell you this, but they'll launch an automated distress beacon. So if you're in a territory that is controlled by that faction, they're going to just straight up pick up comms and be like, we're under attack. And then you're going to hear copy, blah, 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 criminal record updated. And more than likely, if they have any fighter squadrons in the area, they're going to vector a group to you, right? But let's say you catch them in a lawless area, they got nobody to call. So instead, they'll shoot out a distress beacon. They still will do that anyways. If you hit that distress beacon, it looks basically like a boarding pod. You'll delete that so they don't even have a chance. So it's kind of cool. So anyways, let's go ahead. Oh, I guess we're taking the engines out.
Let me survive.
I agree with this 100%. Like, except when I'm doing Asgards, because they might as well not have engines for as quick as they turn and fast as they move. Now we're taking out service elements. Our boarding pods are absolutely safe, but it's teaching you, you know. So I just wanted to explain every step because he's kind of explaining it, but not necessarily. Where's the other turret? Got me down below, yeah. Let's try the other side of the ship, or just not get my shots in.
Please, that is quite enough. You can send your Marines over to board the ship now.
Alright, so now the ship's stationless, it's defenseless. Now we just have the forces that are on board that are going to create an issue. So we're just going to stop that. What we're going to do is we're going to select our ship, right? And then you're going to select the ship that you're boarding. And you initiate boarding operation. And I don't need your thing here. Yeah, that's fantastic. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's great. That's, yeah, alright. So you'll send over your Marines. Depending on how good your Marines are, it will be a multiplier, and then you have an overall calculated boarding strength. Now we know that they're resistance because we already scanned them. If you didn't scan them, you'll see a question mark here. If you scan a ship and you don't have a police license, they're going to be like, what the hell are you doing, right? But if you have a police license, it's pretty funny because they'll be like, go ahead and scan, you know? So you'll know what the resistance is, and these two numbers are actually wrong. So let me explain why they get this wrong. And I wish EgoSoft would key in on this. So these, I cannot understate how insanely important it is that if you have elite Marines, like, they should be cherished, man. That's almost worth saves coming over. Because these guys are not 1 to 3, it's more like 20 to 1. So it's like a force multiplier, right? These guys are no joke. They are so hard to kill, it's nonsense. And see, the crazy thing is, this boarding resistance is based on how many crew are on board and what their skill is, and that skill also includes the servicemen, right? So if you have Marines that have servicemen experience and Marine experience, they're going to be adding to a set amount to this number, right? So in this case, it's just an instant win, according to this, right? But what you'll find is if you board a ship and they've got veteran guys, you could be 2 to 3 to 1ing them. I've even had cases where I 10 to 1 was going to beat them. But because they had elite Marines, they just mowed my guys down. It's like, imagine, it's basically Rambo, right? Like you're throwing a bunch of scrubs at Rambo and he's just learning. And here's the horrific part about this whole thing. If you attack a larger ship and do not defeat their Marines, guess what happens? Those guys just got combat experience and they get promoted up, or they'll gain experience, and the last thing you want to do is to see the boarding resistance after a failed operation go from a certain number to a higher number than when you initiated the boarding, right? The equivalent of here, me boarding at a 0, somehow there's a lead Marine there, let's say, or even a couple veterans, right? Veterans are bad too. Then all of a sudden this number turns into 2,000. You're like, wait, how did that happen? That's because those guys just got valuable combat experience and how to repel boarders. But anyways, we're totally fine. Here, he's already set it up, so we're launching pods at combat effectiveness weak. Okay, that's Captain Obvious because he has no more defenses on the, we just blew all of his hard points off. Risk of destroying target. Hull strength, we're going to do it at strong. You could reduce this if you want. I think the more you reduce it, the less chance there is to your Marines and the higher chance, but this doesn't even matter, trust me. Really all you're worried about are two things. The approach, do your pods make contact with the ship, and then the assault, right? That's what's going to be the important factor. And on the assault, I'm trying to point out that that number, you can actually beat that number and get your ass handed to you, because Rambo is on the scene then. It's like playing Star Wars Empire at War, whatever game that was, I forget which one it was, but you know the heroes you would call the hero in, it's like those dudes are the equivalent of a hero straight up on that ship. Like, it's crazy. But anyways, let's go ahead and get this going.
Moving to target.
Should have seen the pods launch. Yeah, those are the little boarding pods there. Pink, pink. And so in this case, just one pod with all 3 of my guys in it.
Contact.
I just damaged the hull a little to meet that strong threshold. You see, very strong doesn't matter. You don't have to do any damage to it. You can set that variable from the drop down. You could say, look, I don't care. You guys are launching, you're starting the operation, and you're going to bore your way through the hull without me shooting it. And that comes very important when you just don't care. You just want to initiate boarding operations, because maybe there's a lot of fighter escorts around and you're not trying to like, hey, hang on guys while I take his engines out and the turrets, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, when you're trying to take the Asgard from a big group of escorts surrounding him. Or a Tokyo, like a carrier, you know, you're giving him a chance to launch all his fighters and you're like, hang on a sec guys, before you launch, I need to take out your turrets, your engines, damage your hull. That's not gonna happen. So let's go into setup. It speeds up. So it takes a long time. And this is mimicking your guys cutting through the hull. They made contact with the hull, but now the hull's in front of them. They've opened up like an airlock. They're sitting there with like whatever the hell they got, like thermite or whatever the hell the equivalent is, and they're cutting their way through the hull right now. Then they'll get to a certain point where they know they're just about right there, and then it'll be like ready for breach. You'll hear that in a second. They'll say ready to board, green, and then based on the size of the ship, that kind of indicates the different phases, how long they take. So if you're boarding like a medium ship, it's not going to take that long. Large, will be longer, but not much longer. Extra large ships like are going to take a long time. It's a L class freighter, so shouldn't take too much longer. And then they'll initiate the boarding operation, and then it goes to phase 3, and then it's like supposedly supposed to be a math game.
Awaiting orders.
But it's not. It's absolutely not. Is it Rambo's on the seat? Like, if it's just recruits versus recruits, sure, that's fine. But when if your recruits are fighting anybody who has, like, knows that the right direction to hold their gun, like, yeah, you're in trouble. Right, yeah, we know we're close now. Usually they de-aggro like this. It's really weird, and you'll think, oh, it's if you see that little yellow board like attention icon, that will always be there for boarding operations. It doesn't have to be quest related, because technically it is. You initiated a quest by doing the boarding. There we go, green status, green. That's what they would usually say. But this is gonna be over instantly because they don't even. It's just teaching you how to do it. There's zero resistance, so my guys are just gonna take the ship over. I could have sent one dude over there and it would have been fine. So here's another thing to note: when you initiate a boarding operation, usually it used to be that you would cause damage to the ship, right? Now it was reflective of the crew initiating self-destruct mechanisms on hard points to make the ship less valuable. If you find abandoned ships, I highly recommend. There we go. We're in third phase. You can actually see that right here. It's going to be over, done.
Well done, Chinook. Claiming your first prize under the flag of the Empyrean Curse. I bet
This is my
that
first
must
prize,
have
bro.
felt exhilarating. Now, you just need to order the ship back to the Arcadian Endeavor so that we can take it off your hands.
Alright, so you have to assign a pilot. Yeah, that's cool. They're actually teaching you how to do this. I'll show you how to. It's really easy. So first and foremost, what you do is take the ship. Because your Marines are just standing around like, well, we're here. What do you want us to do? Promote the best crew member to captain. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to order these guys to, let me bring the property on to tab up so it's a little bit easier. I'm going to say, boom. I want to make sure they're selected. Textual, right click on my ship and say transfer crew with, and get at least the 2 Marines over. The Adachi. Because I don't need them on that ship, right? Because I'm basically giving it to the Kurs. Now I'm going to issue an order to this ship and say, hey, go right here. Oh, no, that's not what I want to do. Roll check. Yeah, right. Yeah, fine way. We're in his envelope right now, so all ships have like an envelope around them, like a strip that you can ride, which is really useful for blowing those turrets out, or if you're attacking like a Xenon ship that's like way more advanced than you are, you can actually get into a blind spot, cut hull dry by hitting the backspace, and to just kind of like use your thrusters, move around on the hull, and take out turrets as you see them pop up. And as long as you got the firepower to get through the shielding of that turret, you're good to go. You might not be able to take the ship out, but you can take out all the turrets that are defending it. And like small ships can absolutely take out, say, K's turrets. Even their I think their positron ones or the L-class turrets, you can usually whittle them down. But you sure in the hell won't be damaging the main hull of the ship. But you can defang them. You can take their engines out too. And basically leave them motionless and with no teeth, but you do need to know that they can repair their ship, right?
Windfall.
Like, so their systems will come back up online. If it takes a long time for, say, a ship that can punch through there to get there, punch through those shields to get there, then yeah, you're gonna be in trouble. So just wait. It's Seta, so this guy gets here quick. There he is.
Do you want to hand it over now? Much appreciated.
Would hope so. I mean, that's a L-class transfer you guys just got. Probably worth like 6 mil, maybe tops, considering it's all damaged and messed up. I'll be contacted by them here. Probably Maestro in a second.
Now, all current preparation complete. Everything taking shape. Return to receive instructions on how to continue.
And
Sir.
obviously, okay, well, you're sitting in my seat. That's a little bit disturbing. 2.
Odachi.
Whoops, wrong ship. This one. Before I do this, you know,
Experimental shuttle.
actually, you know what I'm gonna do? No, this ain't happening. So I'm gonna put them, what they were intended to be is a part of this defensive fleet here. Attack with Commander Alpha. And I'm gonna make my own ship because I'm not trying to hear all that noise. Like, I'm not, like, the Odachi's cool, but I don't know, man. There's something about the Nemesis that I can't get
Entering
enough
system.
of, so.
Heretics end.
Speaking of which, I might not even have the blueprint for this guy, so let me see if I have it. Because I was focusing on Argon and Antigone Republic blueprints,
Entering system.
so I may
Fully
not have
vision.
those. Let's just check it out and see what the issue is. My rep's good enough that I should be able to buy the combat chips from, so. Print for ships, M-class. Oh, no, I do have the Nemesis. Just make sure I've got all their turrets, weapon systems. Oh, I don't have the main battery, which I don't need anyways. Turrets, got all those. Shield, it doesn't matter, I don't need. The engines you do need. The Pyramids have hands down the best engines, so I'm surprised I don't have the M-class ones. Whoops, don't need that one. Well, might as well get it. Yeah, their engines win, so I might as well just go ahead and pick up all these engines. So
Safe journey.
just like the Terrans always win with, there's just not even, you don't even have to, it's like a matter of taste sort of thing. No, it's not true. It's straight up, they just win. Terrans win on shields, Pyramids win on engines all day. Thrusters are same
Entering
across the board.
system. Heretics end.
Why am I doing? Oh, because I might need to engage setup. So just to, yeah, I'm gonna place. Yeah, I'll place the order through my own shipyard because I have more control over its outfitting. So if I were to order it from, see, this is the benefit of your shipyard. If I order from a hop shipyard or wharf here in this case, sorry, shipyard is larger ships, L and XL. If I order from either, it doesn't matter though. A faction will only have access to their own faction's wares as well as universal, with a caveat to their weaponry and engines. So, like universal meaning thrusters. Thrusters, it doesn't matter. All factions just thrusters are the same, right? Whether you get all around or you have combat, that's your choice. And then the size class: small, medium, large, extra large. So if I go, let me show you what I'm talking about. So if I go with a Nemesis from these guys, if I order from the Hop shipyard and say, hey, give me your super awesome Nemesis, they're going to think that this is the best setup because guess what? They don't have Terran shielding, right? So if we look at the shields, we're going to be using Pyramid shields, Pyramid engine, Pyramid, right? As well as the weapon set, which they're going to say that this is the highest preset because it deals the most burst damage, but it not necessarily is the best for a dogfight, right? Or it is not. Now, the Korakami is very similar, so they do this sometimes. There'll be variants, which is kind of cool. So let's take the Nemesis and we'll put it up against some other things. So if we take the Nemesis, give it a high preset. Here in the encyclopedia, it's going to look at every single faction, whether you know the blueprint or not, and tell you that according to your specifications, this is what it's going to give you, right? So it's right here, it's telling you Pyramid have the best, or Terrans have the best shields, Mark IIIs, for this one in particular. there are no other. You're just using Mark III M combat thrusters, right? And then the best engines in the game again split, but then it's going for all sorts of. It doesn't care. So the encyclopedia doesn't respect that. It's just saying if you were to get the best of the best, here's what it is. But again, you have to take that with a grain of salt because in this case, it's arming it with 5 mass drivers, which in my opinion suck because you have to charge the shot and fire it, right? So, but we'll just go ahead and say, yeah, that's great. And whoops. Back to it should be still there. We'll add, now the Kurakami is just like it. It's basically an Nemesis, so a little weird stuff on it. So if we do a high preset on that, now we can compare these. And we'd see that the Kurakami loses on hull, which is weird considering there's more stuff on the hull, but okay. It must have an extra engine. That's the only way to account for this difference. It's very strange that it's probably the mass of the ship that's causing that. The ship has storage. Oh, that's weird. It has a larger crew. So the Kurakami, you could say, okay, so we keep these 2 in there and let's throw an oddball in there. So let's look at the Falks. I'm kind of curious on this. So if we go to the high preset on a Falks, that's very, 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 very interesting. Very interesting. So it is as fast as a Nemesis, basically, for all intents and purposes. It handles like garbage, though. Wow. Well, strafes like garbage. Which I guess is really not a huge. That's just side to side, slip, slip. Yaw, pitch, roller, all based on, you know, rolling the ship, Q, E, you know, and then flipping it around. Wow, it actually. So when I look at this, no, I don't give a damn about this, except for one caveat to that is I wish that they would show on this screen. You can see it if we go and edit, which I'll do here in a minute. The only thing I would care about here is to see what the amount of turrets hard points are, which I can tell you by looking at this. They each have 2 turrets, right? All 3 of these ships have 2 turret spots, M-class. But this burst weapon is based on the weapon hard points, right? So, and you can put whatever, it doesn't matter. So this ship has 4 weapon hard points, right? And it's actually really close to the cockpit. So where you're aiming, these guns are going to deviate far. But if they're on the wings, let's say this had wings, the rounds would have to converge in. So your convergence point would be like over here, whereas opposed to this ship's convergence point is probably like right around here. See what I'm saying? That's if they're gimbaled. The weapons have to be gimbaled, which means they're on a rotating kind of axis. There's certain guns that are just fixed, like a good example would be, say, the Asgard's main cannon. It doesn't gimbal. It's on the spine of the ship. It's a dorsal sort of gun. It needs to be fired on the length of the ship. Because if it didn't, the strength of that gun would probably tear it right out of the ship. They have to reinforce it structurally and all that. So, all right. So when we look at those 3, we can see, okay, once your shields are gone, I don't know if it's really that big of a difference to say, oh, this ship's got 20% more hull than that, because you're in trouble. Like if you're down to the point where you're worrying about 20% hull as opposed to having a higher speed and whatever, that to me doesn't make a lot of sense, right? So let's look at the Katana now, because I'm kind of curious about this. So let's go with the Katana. Let's look at the Dragon Raider. So it's a split ship. Okay, it sucks, just as I thought it would. These things are complete garbage. I don't understand why if they put it, when you read the thing on them, they're like, oh, this stuff made of nightmares. Yeah, sure, if you're flying it, right? Like, you're absolutely freaked out by anything that remotely might be hostile to you. So let's look at a Qian gunboat. So I don't like these because you're relying on turrets, right? It's only got 1 hard point. Other than that, you're relying on, granted, it's a lot of turret spots, but you're relying on your turrets to do your fighting for you. So let's look at a katana. Now this is again, 4 hard points, 2 shield spots. We look at the raw stats on this. I don't care about the hull. It's got the same shielding. Burst weapon output, again, doesn't mean jack to me. Speed that's noticeable. So that tells me that it more than likely, has, back over there, more engines. It has to. That or the engines are just weird. So it's basically like 4 engines, even though it's like 2 engine slots. That's weird. Let's look at the other ships now. Almost doesn't. Okay, yeah, so this is like one of the double engine slots, and I'm just gonna go on a limb and say that the Nemesis, since the Kurokami is a Nemesis, with stuff added to it that somehow compromises the hull. I don't quite get that one, but alright. Alright, so let's look at some of these other M-class ships, because I need to get an M-class ship in on this fight, so that's why I'm kind of going into this. Minotaur Raider, no, again, that's a turret ship. Dachi, no, none of this. So Xi'an is a gunboat. Minotaur, no, again. Dragon Raider. Okay, so this thing looks pretty. At first look, okay. We got 2 turrets. We got 6 burst weapon slots, 1 engine, so it's not going to be slow, and it sure in hell is going to suck on a shield probably. So let's see what happens. I think I already looked at this, but okay, so yeah, again, it sucks. It's only got 1 shield slot. That's horrible. So you may think that this is okay, well, why are you making a big issue over hull versus shield? That's a very good question. If you're asking and don't understanding or not understanding it. I can look at this and that number is exactly 2 times. So what this means is this ship has 1 less shield generator than this. Okay, no big deal, man. If you're a good pilot, you don't need that. All right, well, part of being a good pilot and doing some of the crazy stuff you're going to do is using the boost. Guess where your boost comes from? Comes from your shield. The moment you run out of shield power, you don't have a boost anymore. So the more you're reducing that shield capability, not only are you reducing your survivability, but you're also reducing the ship's ability to boost and how fast and how big of a pool it's going to have to boost with. So that means the Dragon Raider is garbage. It's straight hot garbage, comparable to the other ships when you're taking those into. So the Cobra, I think I already looked at this one, but we'll go ahead. No. Actually, that's not too bad. That's 4 turret slots, 3. Let's look at High Priesthood on this. A lot of engines, so it's gonna be a fast ship. So the hull is like, whoa, what the hell is going on here? I don't know what this is all about. Like, what the hell? Like, that's not just 1 shield generator. What? So let's take a look at that. It can't be 1. So it's 2 M-class shield generators. Okay, so let's look at the other ones. Oh, they're not even using Mark III Terrans? How is that? Yeah, we'd use Mark III Terran shield guns. Maybe I did the wrong preset. Okay, so the shields are the same across. Oh my god. 3 times the hull. Now that, I'm sorry, is way worth looking at. Bing, 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 bing. We have a winner. There's like just... It's not going to handle as well. Strafe acceleration from the side to side is going to be craptastic, right? So this is not going to handle the best, right? Comparative to a Nomad, or I mean a Nemesis, sorry. But this can't be understated. This is out of control, and it has space for a fighter on top of it, inside of it. So this, the Cobra, what? Like super broken. Okay, so I can go to my shipyard because I think I actually have the Cobra design. I could say, hey guys, we have a new order for me. It's going to be the Cobra with the High Priest set. Now here, for sure I'm not going to go with these, so these are going to get swapped out. So I'll probably go with a Bolter or the Terran. The split neutron gun's kind of cool too. Mark II I like these bolters. They just sound mean. They look huge. They look like giant Gatling guns, you know? And then for these, I would argue that flak, hell no, because you're just gonna piss everybody off and their brother, because you're shooting flak out, you know. So beams are great for anti-warhead like defense, I guess, but I'm gonna use this because we might be fighting capital ships here. So let me do this, and then I'm gonna be taking a quick little bathroom break here, grab something to drink while I leave it in SETA. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So I'm not in SETA like I said I was going to be. Well, I'm going to be piloting this, so I'm going to give it a bunch of advanced satellites. 5 of these. 10 of these. We'll throw some of these in the mix. Wow, this can carry a lot. So 5 more, I don't know, tracker mines, I guess. I don't want to deploy defensive drones from this. They deploy out of this small slot, so having repair drones would be kind of cool. 1 cargo drone. Maybe 1. You know what? I wonder if that counts against the small ship, because I'll absolutely dock my experimental fighter to this, and then I just fly around, and if I need to dock with something, I would just call the experimental fighter out of the cargo hold. Okay, so I currently am missing 2,916 hull parts. Not an issue. Gives me a little time anyways to reset these guys, so let's... Whoops. This guy. And so I remember I'll have him flying and waiting here. Looks like I already assigned the Odachi, that's why it's joining formation, but because it was the last ship I was on, it's showing like the pathing. So until I get on another ship, and I'm just gonna wait for my own shipyard to be able to supply me with what I want, right? So yeah, that's actually pretty impressive. So once the ship is built, then I'll have the experimental shuttle dock with it. I may even buy like another. Let's kind of play around while I'm waiting, I guess. Get small ships. The Chimera. Oh, that's a lot of guns for a lot of engines, but not a lot of protection. Let's look at some other ones here. Just gonna look at heavy fighters. Quasar is pretty cool, but Gladius is kind of cool. Terran ship again. Go with the it's fast. No, it's not. Never mind. I'll amend that statement and say it sucks. Yeah, even with Paranid engines, that thing's slow. Never mind.
Awaiting orders.
Hey, dude, I get it. This one's got 4 weapon slots,
Awaiting
lots
orders.
of shields. I like that. Ooh, and it's got a good speed? I don't know, we may have a winner here. Let's see. That doesn't seem right. Why is the speed sucks so bad? Maybe it's just the frame. But the fact that this has got 4 weapon slots, which is, I guess, on par, but 3 shield generators is massive, man. That is no joke. Okay, well, let's take a look at some others. Ares. So Ares is winning so far.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, dude, you told me that. Get off the caffeine again. Gladius, already looked at that one. Eclipse. You know what? Let's see what's up with the Eclipse. So I'm not looking at the hard points. He's going to be swapped out. I'm looking at shield. So it's only got 1 shield generator. 2. So no. That just, to me, especially in a fighter, having that much shield is huge. And as long as that yaw is around the 60, pitch yaw roll is around 60, and this is above 25, I'm good. So let's take a look at that Eclipse again. Whoops, not the Eclipse. Was it the Ares? Yeah. So if you look at the Ares with a High Priest set, we're not quite hitting that strafe, but I'm not really worried too much about that.
Awaiting orders.
And we're definitely falling short on the pitch, so it's going to handle sluggishly. But you'll be able to boost a lot. So that can't be understated how huge that is. Cutlass. That's the experimental ship. I just want to see what it looks like when it's pre-set. Whew. Nimble as can be. So on this side, it's looking really good, but for the shield, it sucks. Probably because it has 1 shield generator, I'm going to assume. And you can't swap the hard points out on this one. This is a unique ship, so you can't. You just get, that's what you get. Discover Sentinel, of course that's going to suck because it's a scout ship. Okay, I'm not about to fly that piece of garbage. I don't care how cool. Yep, no, that's not happening. And these are all like courier ships, yeah, so they're gonna suck. Rapier, yeah, not no, and that ship, that thing sucks. Brutally honest here. Okay, well, I mean, this thing's pretty ugly looking, but let's just see what it looks like with 1 shield generator? Question mark? No. Say no. Yeah, no. So, what I have available to me, Ares Vanguard. High preset, replace the outliers, and matter of preference, I'll just see what I have access to. I'll go with the neutron Gatlings. They look kind of cool because they have actually orange shots. They're like the Gatling guns, but I think they got like 1 more barrel on them. I'm not sure. Let me see. I'm gonna compare that. Neutron Gatling.
Awaiting orders.
Dude. Yeah, pretty soon I'm gonna order you to attack like the Hive Mind here. No, we don't want the thermal disintegrator. Okay, so once I got it set up like this, it's kind of a cheap way to do this, but what I could do is just click on 1 hard point and then select, say, the bolt repeater. And did it go down significantly? So 1041, 750, as opposed to this
Awaiting
one
orders.
does more. So let's see if it beats out the. Looked at the bolters. I know it won't. The pulse won't equal. There's no way. I knew that. But what I'm kind of curious about to know is, hang on a sec here. I can afford it, so I'll actually go do that right now. Accept all estimates, confirm. Get up out of my seat and actually go buy the Terran super cannons. See if they beat out the split neutron guns. 'Cause it looks like the split neutron guns actually beat, which means I should probably retrofit my order before it's completed at my own shipyard. But it seems like the split neutron Mark II gun is better than the bolter, at least at
Entering
medium
system. Sol.
hard points. So let's go over here. We'll go in. I feel like such a nerd right now, but I'm cool with that. Used to be a day when that, like, being called a nerd was. There's literally a movie about it. It was like,
Hello there.
insult. Alright, so we're gonna look at equipment. We're gonna look at weapons, and this is what we're looking at: the Meson stream of what in the. Why does that cost that much? And now you know why I don't have it on my fighters. But since I'm buying these, I might as well. Oh god, don't look. Just don't look down. Just don't look down. Don't look down. Hit confirm.
Good luck out there.
No,
Awaiting orders.
too with that price tag you slapped on that blueprint. Okay, so I'm just gonna step in here again. I feel like Captain Obvious wants to say, like, if it better be up to that 50 million price tag
Entering system.
that I just
Heretics end.
paid for. Because that means the develop Eaglesoft was like, this gun's so cool that we think it merits a 50 million price tag. So go into my personal office. We'll do that from here. Go to build shops, small, Ivory's set. And let's choose the neutrons again. Okay, once we got that burst output, all we gotta do is look at the last one and it'll tell you if it goes down or up, right? Oh, it's a small. Okay. Yeah, because I'm on a fighter. God, I'm an idiot. Look at shard battery, plasma cannon, bolt repeat. What, this thing just can't fit the Terran guns, or what's the issue here? I'm pretty sure I bought them. Split, Teladi, Terran. Interesting. Okay, well I guess we're going with these on this. I'll throw some laser towers on this guy. Coal mines. These. I'll throw them on there. Oh, it says countdown. Confirm information. I'm not sure if it's gonna tell me. Oops. I have to go to buy ships. Oh, I want to just edit that other ship. Yeah, well, we'll just use the encyclopedia compare things. So, boom, 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 add ship. It was an M class. Dragon, I believe. Oh. Dragon was garbage, that's right. Cobra. So we'll go to the high preset on this, and then for the guns, should have the Let's just choose neutron Gatlings and see. Well, I think I threw the Gatlings on this one, so the bolt repeaters, I mean. The big beefy looking guns. Bolt repeater, which gives us a sustained output of 1,100. As if we go with the Terran. Are these small hard points? Well, they're medium. Why am I not seeing the Terran? That should be the Mason stream, right? So it's still not as good. And the neutron guns don't beat. So the M class wins on the bolt repeater. But on for S class, that's interesting. So that shows you how it changes. So neutron Mark II Gatling for a split is not as good from small. On small it wins, but on medium the Gatling Mark II wins. So I don't know. Let's go figure that one out. Alright, so just go on the map. I'll do a little bit of Empire micromanagement while I wait for the shipyard to complete my orders. It's already got the Cobra done, so I'll tell that to fly and wait. Actually, I could just tell the experimental ship to talk with
Awaiting orders.
Or no, that's the Adachi. I could do that too, but I'll leave the experiment. No, Ares is done as well. Okay, well.
Awaiting orders.
What's going on right now? Oh, no. I definitely screwed that up. Cobra, where are you at? He's flying to me at the base right now, so I need to tell him to fly and wait. And now I have a fighter taking off. So I meant to have the experimental shuttle dock with this Cobra. And I'll have him put in the internal storage, and then I'll have the, I believe it was the Chimera. Oh wow, did I just order this from this wharf by accident? Let's pretend like that didn't happen. Ares. Say remove, just never mind, because your boss is an idiot. Fly over here and wait for the main ship to get there. That'll give time for me to put the experimental ship
Awaiting
into
orders.
Storage, because that's what I'm going to have to do. I'll have to have one ship on the landing pad and one inside the internal storage.
I'll wait for you to tell me to take off.
Believe me, this will all make a lot more sense. So it's theories once I get it all done. Because this next fight, if I'm not mistaken, sucks. Just putting it mildly. I'm gonna tip that scale in my favor. Alright, so I think the experimental's on there, yes. So I'm gonna say put into eternal storage. I'm gonna tell this guy to dock and wait. Teleport out to this bad boy. I should have that cool, like, I like the harsh look. Ooh, that's a nice open cockpit too. I really like that. I'm being honest. I like those because you get kind of a view down below you, which is not often the case with these kinds of ships, but... Oh man, yeah, it definitely is. It feels tanky. Which I guess fits, right? Put the lazy pilot on. It fits. It definitely fits. I mean, this thing has got 3 times the hull of even the Terran ship. That's impressive. Which I know I said it shouldn't make it matter, but when you talk 300 times versus a 20% difference, that's, you know, that's significant.
Entering system. Silent witness.
So I'm gonna set these to missiles first, I guess. Even though the plasma turrets are gonna be like, you realize we're a plasma turret, right? Meaning they shoot giant, slow-moving plasma balls, but...
Jump gate. Windfall. Barbarossa. Autopilot. Disengage.
It's a tanky feeling ship, but it's still... At least the travel speed handles alright. Probably gonna like the fact that it's got the shielding and
Entering system.
capabilities it
Windfall.
does. Oh my god. Even with pilot assist turned off, which is, you know, when you're coasting and you've not touched your throttle, you turn your travel engine off. Yeah, even that is pretty brutal. But I'm gonna make a hard save here. I don't know how this other one got screwed up, but I'm actually gonna do 3 saves here. So just please bear with me on that. I'd like to be in a good habit of having a main save, a backup save, and then your quick save. So, I'm gonna name it 2. When I get a little closer, I'll rely on the quick save. So this way I have fallback saves, and I'd like to make an emergency backup save in case anything ever really goes sideways, and I'm like, oof. So that's why I just made the last save. The last save, the number 2 save, is basically my
Barbarossa.
row save. A little bit of redundancy there, whatever. Here we go. Okay, cruise speed. Right, yeah, this thing does not decelerate well at all. Boost and shield depletion seems about right. Wow, this thing does not turn fast at all. It's supposed to. Oh, good God, I have to talk to him? I just like dock with him and then. I wonder if it technically says I just need to talk to Maestro. That would be
Sir,
rather interesting. So let's remove this command.
Cobra.
So I'm actually just gonna use my spacesuit, see if I can't fly over to his ship, dock with it, and then get back on this thing.
Barbarossa. Docking right.
Works.
Welcome back, Chipmunk. You did well. Too well. Forget old smuggler call sign. You wild card now. Planning
I've been
finished.
upgraded.
Time to prepare big heist. Former crew member. She worked with Ministry to sell us out. She got rewarded. Ministry now employs her in prison management, running Woodworm. You should know that place well. Worst part, not even buyout. She still shakes down pirates. So to speak, she never properly left. No, wildcard. Profit. Should know me better. Admittedly, will enjoy stealing from her. Mellard Station holds Ministry Science Division facility. We target Ministry ship prototype.
Oh, that's right. I totally forgot about
Cargo
this.
spoofing technology currently only available for their their Raven-class ships. This
Interesting.
technology will revolutionize market. We break into station. The Axiom will attack security, and the Ace will help with fighters. After stealing treasure, you dock at Arcadian Endeavor for escape. We guide you once we're there. Before we can set plan into motion, we need to prepare. Switch in Mellard's office needs to be flipped to open back door. She knows our faces. This job for you.
How would she not know my
Once
face? I
done,
was
we abuse
incarcerated there.
security issue for break-in. You do petty crime for her. One of her thugs offers job at a bar not far. Ask for audience with boss as reward.
Okay.
Thug will lead you into
I was
Mellard's
incarcerated there.
office.
My story is kind of a
Make
problem
sure
here, boss.
flipping of switch goes unnoticed.
Wild card, huh? Now we're getting somewhere.
Not chipmunk anymore.
Just be wary that you do not end up heading for a prison cell. As far as I know, any technology that the Ministry Science Division produce is highly unimaginative and pragmatic. Let us remain curious, but prepare for a sincere lack of admiration for the intricacy of their work.
Just love that, like Gatling gun sound. Not to mention, like the guns themselves just look awesome. These huge guns, like it doesn't do it justice until you're docked at like up here and you see them. You're just like, oh, okay. Massive Warhog style guns, minus like half the gun being inside the ship. The travel drive on this is kind of. But I do have 2 fighters on board, so I mean, that's kind of crazy. If it says it has room for 1, that means internal storage, so you can technically get away with 2 ships. It just has to have a landing pad.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, dude. Like, you know what? That's it. You're fired. Where you at? You already like flew your escort into like a hot zone. Right, how about you work somewhere else for me? I've had enough of this dude. Even though he's got 2 stars. Hey, you can work on the garbage ship. Yep, you get to work here as a serviceman on the garbage ship. Enjoy. And I'm gonna promote the chumpiest dude in the crew and the scrubbiest dude on here, Andre Takashi. Hey, guess what? You get to take over the role as captain. Alright, there we go. I just got tired of seeing that guy's like face on my vid screen, so he has now been reassigned to lifelong trash duty. Right, the ship's not exactly handling the best. But we'll just we'll see how this works out. Oh my god. It's pretty
Entering
brutal.
Windfall. Free the Horde.
Now, of course, I know that the chick's gonna show up on the screen and be asking, but at least I'm sick of. I've been seeing him for so long. That was the first Asgard I captured, and that dude has window licked his way to garbage duty. I wish you could like almost have like a rep system in this game where it would recognize like maybe I shouldn't call the owners so often and tell me that I'm constantly awaiting orders. Because Joe just got reassigned to garbage ship duty. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like the split ships basically suck. For like this is Like, I don't know. Maybe the rattlesnake carrier. I like the design of the rattlesnake carrier because the ships are all like internalized. Like it's like both fore and aft of the ship are the entrance or exit. I guess they all kind of go out the bow, but you could do either. But so it's a really unique design. It looks cool, but I just can't get past the fact that in general, split ships are, well, garbage. It was evidenced by their fact to put up any sort of meaningful fight at all.
Awaiting orders.
And yet, when you read the description of them, they're like the terror of everything. Like, oh no, look out, it's a split ship. Don't breathe on it heavily. Might be a little bit upset with you.
Entering Windfall for Aurora's Dream.
So we're going to the actual casino. That's kind of cool. This might be the system. No, it's one system over where you would scan and you hunt around for these. I think they're data vaults that contain the Earl King's hardware slots.
Docking granted.
I hope I put a Mark II docking here. Let's see what this is. Yep. Oh, guess not. Oh yeah, it did.
Sir.
Move over.
Cobra.
Oh cool, I get to feel like Darth Vader coming off like an Imperial shuttle with the way that thing comes down. I'm not sure I'm supposed to be incognito. Like when people know, like I'm like the only dude who's risen from a nothing to where I'm at.
Greetings. Split, looking for transport. Misery. Split trying to escape family business. Biggest family left in Windfall during shut. Split, either join or old history. Split, rather not discuss family trouble publicly. Split, earn for Split. Only one place for that kind of thing. Is glory given by Patriarch. It is not Split's place to defend free families, nor does Split have reason to fight their oppressor. Split believes should not discuss such matters with outsiders. No, looking for transport.
Okay, so it's not you I want to talk to.
Can I interest you in a purchase? A ship, cheap acquisition, new ID, Magpie that great engines, just a couple of credits. Cheaper if you do not. Just ask. Only a Talati all-around engine. Oh, hard to keep up with the new stuff. To fight off. Sure. A
Pulse laser. Oh, look out.
Are you buying?
Offer you 50 grand.
Are you trying to insult me? Are you trying to insult me? Are you trying to insult me? We have a deal. Wonder you can find your ship on the docks. Just my humble self.
Okay, so I guess I just want a garbage ship. Why not? It's a Magpie. It's like super garbage. So.
Looking for a job? Yeah, it's for. It does pay well if that's what you're looking to. Sure, that too. My boss wants to talk to that splitter. He's looking for a ride anyway. Just bring him. Your reward will be afterwards. The both of you can. You know.
This is really messed up considering, like, you'll find out if you watch.
Hello again. Split, great. Time to go now.
Cobra. Alright, let me just grab this Magpie piece of garbage ship. And I bet it doesn't have a pilot, which means I'm gonna have to go to the dock. You can move to an external docking bay. So it's being called out of storage. That's great. You can actually just sit on the screen until it's pulled up. No pilot. I'm kind of curious to see what this thing has.
Vanguard.
Whatever. Couple thousand credits. It's kind of funny. And straight up hire somebody on the docks and tell them to take it to my base. Hey you, wait. Anywheres. Hey you, wait, stop.
Hello there. Good luck out there.
Whoa, nice glasses there, buddy. Okay. Say, I just heard a door.
Hello.
Yeah, a guy with a crash helmet.
Go.
Oh. I see the people on the station are hospitable. Yeah, this sucks. Someone had to find somebody to. I could reassign, but if it comes down to it, I'll just reassign them from my my ship over there. Yeah, the split ships look cool. It's just, I mean, I don't get why they suck so bad. It's kind of like I felt like they when they came out with Cradle of Humanity, they just felt an overpowering need to make the Terrans super awesome when they. Well, they are pretty awesome, but. This is, yep, no, I'm not going to keep doing this. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to get in information mode with this guy. We're going to contact Nicholas. Hey man, work somewhere else for me. You get to fly this state-of-the-art Magpie. Congratulations on your promotion, by the way. I tell you what, you get to take that all the way back to base. And you'll just sit there for the rest of your life. Sound good? Alright, fantastic.
Cobra. Autopilot engaged.
Lazy pilot on. I was almost thinking, I mean, I need the money though, but I was almost thinking about locking off the asteroid belt.
Free the horde.
So my miners could continue operation when I go to war with the Terrans. But that would require me... no, actually I could pull it off. I would have to deconstruct this gate and then move its resources to this gate. Or do I need to? If I'm conducting offensive operations here, it would reason to be that the ships are going to come at me, which means I would only have to cut them off right here. So maybe? I don't know. We'll see. You have to give that some thought.
Still on your ship.
Yeah, dude.
Try travel dry.
Do not. You don't. Okay. Have you not been on that ship before? Or obviously travel driver. I try to point out the fact that this is pretty screwed up, what you're doing right now. Well, more so when you really figure out what's, like, who you're transporting, what's going on, and you're delivering them basically to the chick that, like, incarcerated you, and, you know, Maestro has a beef out for.
Autopilot disengaged. Entering Wavefall 1 Union Summit.
Granted, I don't know, man. The Nemesis has 2 more guns, so you have a lot more direct fire, and it has 2 turrets. So now that I think on it, but this has double the amount of turrets. But you could think of basically each of those additional turrets as one of your direct fire guns. I don't know, man. I'm gonna have to go with the plasma turrets, man. That 300% hull, man, I just can't get over that. That's crazy, man. This thing is super tanky, which doesn't make sense because all of the other, well, for the most part, when it comes to a split ship, these things are, sneeze at them wrong and they just explode.
Barbarossa.
Arcadian Endeavor is the appearing curse. Ship jumping in, the effect they do.
Entering system 18 million.
Really jacked up, man. I'm going to the place that I started off at. Prison. Delivering it to them to be in prison. That's, oh man. This just doesn't feel right. There. Remember, this thing does not handle that well, so don't do that. You're not a fighter.
Docking granted.
You don't have to. Another thing is you can dock backwards, and the game doesn't care.
Cobra.
Where did you bring me? Chris's station!
Our boss wants to chat with you.
This Kerr's business.
Do not worry.
Split. Done with Split.
And now to you. What reward did you... Ah, right. You have clearance to meet her. Go right ahead.
Yeah, I'm sorry about this, bro.
Welcome to Woodward. Or should I imagine that you were wondering if our little arrangement falls in... You should know that I still have contacts there. They rewarded me with a job bossing around ministry employees. It's an uphill battle on both. You know? All I'm saying is, there is merit in disclosing any illegal activity. The ministry... I don't imagine that you requested our meeting to receive... What can I do you for? A blank slate. I see. Yes. I'll make sure you disappear. The ministry will lose all criminal records it might have. Let me quickly arrange.
Actually, that actually fits. That's
Hello.
hilarious.
Yes, I need to call in a favor. A former customer needs to disappear from our systems.
That's
I
hilarious.
sent you the file. Sure, I'll wait.
Meanwhile, my ship's being
All done?
put into storage, so that's
Wonderful.
not.
Yes, it is, yeah. I'll call you later about that other case. Brilliant. Let's get you a proper reward for a job. I expect...
Okay. Just call my ship out of storage. So that's the problem with stations that have only one M-class. If another M-class comes, your ship's going to be put into storage. But you can just wait on the screen. This will populate once your ship's able to be brought on. Gonna take longer with M-class ships, then, especially if the ship is landed and is conducting a like a transfer of goods, because obviously they didn't just come here to dock for no purpose. So you're gonna have to wait for that to happen, and I can hear it. Actually, if you listen in the background, you can hear the ship taking off. So now my ship will be being pulled up from storage, and then this will come to whatever it says, teleport to. Here now. There's the ship being put into storage, you can see it. This will close, and then it'll go to bring my ship up. So it's like that guy was putting into some sort of internal storage, and then it's like me bringing up my Cobra right now. I would assume, unless there's a lot of ships in queue. Yeah, that's my Cobra. You can tell from the design. A little bit higher. Once the doors, I think, start to shut, the animation, you get the prompt here. Nope, that's another transport. Never mind. Oh boy, I'm in queue. Yeah, this is why on my stations I love the Terran 3M, or is it 6 medium slip, 10 small ship. You throw a bunch of those, you don't run into this traffic jam of ships being pulled out of storage, and that's, I don't know if that's even my ship. No, it is. Yeah, you can tell. That's definitely a split ship. A bit further, and I'll be able to teleport in. There we go.
Cobra. Autopilot engaged.
So yeah, I could put a gate here, but there's still ships I need to buy from the Terrans before I go to war with them, and a fleet to build. And I gotta ask myself the big burning question: do I want to, hamstring myself to another defensive station? And what good is it going to serve when I plan on taking over Jupiter anyways? I mean, you could argue that it's going to choke off, well, nothing, because their main shipyards are up here. So it doesn't really serve. I could have a rear guard, I guess, station as I conduct forward operations here. I don't know.
Autopilot disengaged.
I just issued those commands to the gas card, so he's actually pointing at the gas card that I want to capture.
Entering system. Windfall.
sucks in the acceleration. Absolutely like the Nemesis.
Sir?
Right, no. So it's gonna swap the ships like an idiot. Didn't realize the other. So it's gonna. That's fine. It's gonna bring the experimental shuttle up now. I don't know where it's storing the other ship. I guess right below it. I guess. I don't know.
Experimental shuttle. Docking queued. Barbarossa.
Ace's ship to be put in storage.
Docking granted. Experimental shuttle.
You finished flipping switch. Good job. What petty crime, Melon, make you do? Who did you abduct? You handed over my brother.
It's Dude's brother.
Mallet has curse.
What happened?
Mallet. Vile, one casual. He was out of off limb.
Lou took a cup.
Imprison and attack.
No, we have a plan to keep Axiom and run.
Yeah.
Let us finish up. I was about to acquire.
I was working on an improvement to the hacking.
Complete.
Understood. You'll go with whoever.
We will get him out. Do not worry.
Wild card.
Greetings. I'm looking forward. What are you up to? We are going to attack an M. Do you have a combat worthy? Are you up for the task?
I think we're fine. So, how about, I was trying to hurry there, sorry, I was trying to skip through the dialogue. So, I could find the experimental shuttle. Teleport to him and get him to undock. So he'll execute that command and then teleport over. And I'm actually going to wait for a second before I do this, just to give him enough time to make sure he's in the hold. Dogs. Nice. Well, that's kind of on par with my docking capabilities right now, so. Alright, he's in the, when you see the exhaust, like animation, it doesn't matter, you can take off with your ship, they're in a landing animation, so it's all good.
I have marked the target, first approaching peacefully, and then perform a scan to get an idea of their crew count. Our job will be to keep the ship and ourselves healthy, while we try to get each of them to bail. Not try this on capital ships. Their marines and captains are too stubborn to leave.
So when you're doing boarding operations, probably good to have the turrets set to not attack the enemy, or just disarm them. You can just do that by clicking right here.
Take care. Scan the ship so we can get an idea of their crew count.
Docking not possible.
Perfect. Now, before we attack, do not get hit. If your shield or hull gets low, their crew will think they have got a chance and resist the urge to jump into an escape pod. You can avoid getting hit by finding a blind spot or keeping your distance to evade any turret fire. This ship has shard weapons and turrets, so keep your distance. If it gets too close, do not be afraid to disengage for a moment. We will need to keep their hull below 75% and their shields down. Once they realize that they cannot escape with their ship, they will jump
This is
into
interesting.
escape pods and leave it behind.
He's right. So, let me pause it. When you're attacking a ship, their ship will actually start ejecting pods, and there's, I believe the better piracy mod in Balelogic actually addresses this issue, because even if you're in the military, right, you're not going to stay on a ship that's blowing up. I mean, you would be more likely to bail as opposed to a military person, right? But at some point, everybody's going to dip. They're not just going to sit there and get sucked out into the vacuum of space. They're going to be like, yep, there's an escape pod, I'm out of here. So damaging the hulls, you got a picture on their end, kind of conceptualize what's happening. They're getting hit, the hulls rattling, they're not able to get to escape drive. They know they're screwed, their captain can't do anything, so it's like, okay, either I'm going to go down fighting, or I can get out and live to fight another day, sort of thing. So
Weapons ready. Jolly discount. Crew are leaving. They don't receive any help. Security does not care for them. So, we do not need to look out for any distress drones while it tries to escape us. Deliverance. Careful. Do not get their hull too low. You don't want it to blow up.
I'm just keeping up the intensity on them. Their shield's coming back.
Careful. Do not get their hull too low. You don't want it to blow up.
Wait, come on, bro.
Docking not possible.
Careful. Do not get their hull too low.
And I think they're pulling up already, but
I'm not talking to you.
I mean, bro, I just have to point out the fact that your ship is not exactly doing too well right now.
No.
Keep the shields down, or else they might feel too safe and comfortable. Careful. Do not get their hull too
Dude,
low.
if I tap their hull, they're done.
To blow up.
I'll offer up prayers.
I can't shoot them, man. If I hit them one time, they're dead.
I've been defeated. Stop.
There we go.
Laser tower.
Jolly discount. Crew are leaving. scan to get an idea of their crew count.
This is stupid. You know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do like this and have only one bolter turret on my secondary group, which hopefully is the one in the middle.
To keep the ship and ourselves healthy, while we try to get each of them to bed. Not try this on capital ships. The Marines and captains are too stubborn to leave.
Well, use that travel drive. So.
Armed. Take care. Scan the ship so we can get an idea of their crew count.
No ship has it. It may be experimental, but the NPC does not have ships capable of this.
Something hit us.
Keep going down. They are repairing it. Jolly discount. Crew are leaving. If your shield or hull gets low, their crew will think they have got a chance and resist the urge to jump into an escape. You can avoid getting hit by finding a blind spot or keeping your distance to evade any turret fire. This ship has shard weapons and turrets, so keep your distance. If it gets too close, it will be afraid to disengage for a moment. You need to keep their hull below 75% and their shields down. Once they realize that they're close to their ship, they will try to tear escape pods at me.
Why are you shooting me? I'll make sure you regret that. You're cooked.
My shields are just like, yeah. Did we get hit?
What do you think you're doing? You're cooked. I'll make sure you regret that. I don't like this. Really shouldn't have done that.
I already scanned them, man. That seriously still wanting me to do that.
I don't like this.
Oh, just keep the pressure on the shields, I guess.
I got you in my sights.
Yep, you got me, alright.
Really shouldn't have done that. I don't like this.
Jolly discount. Crew are leaving.
Just gonna follow the scripting of the quest. I'll leave them a little bit of shield pressure on them. ridiculous, man. This is not how porting operations do it. This is not how this goes. It's all scripted. I'm supposed to be in a fighter, not doing that much damage.
Need an asteroid.
Help! Jolly discount. Cruel healing.
If I hit them one more time, they're dead. All wise.
I don't like this.
Good night. Huh? Me too. Alright, good night, Mom.
Really shouldn't have done that. I don't like this.
Jolly, Rapid. The ship is abandoned. Time to claim our prize. Now, send Marines to claim abandoned ships, but they tend to damage it on entry. Go further of spacewalk and claim the ship yourself.
Yeah, actually do what he said and go over there and do it myself.
Cobra. Minotaur. Raider.
Maybe, if I recall correctly, it's on the top. I don't use this ship. You need to find the docking port and the signal leak to claim the vessel while it's being near that spot. Looks like a docking port right there. So it's the top of it. Should be right around the bridge. I just heard it too. Here it's... There it is.
Docking granted.
Let's see to it and transfer crew over. And bring the information up. my ship, and that's me being quiet because I've got family going to bed. So I'm just going to continue on with the questing and empire building, and
Cobra.
hopefully it helps people out.
Empty space.
Awaiting orders. Jolly port.
Sir?
Cobra. Barbarossa. Docking granted.
Everyone attending now. Good. Split allowed all time Split could spare for Wildcard to prep.
Yes, and my shiny new combat ship could come in very handy once it's time to disengage.
Now, time for decisive action. No longer just plan of petty revenge or even business. Mellard looking to strike low blow, involving someone who no longer in game. Curse can play game too, but better. Breaking out Split's brother now priority.
But we will still go after the Science Division prototype, right?
Entering.
Yes. After prison breakout, Wildcard make way through internal ducts. Connected to hangar. Then proceed to make escape in prototype ship.
It's a sound plan. They'll not expect you to use their precious ship for the getaway.
As to how you gain access to station in first place, Axiom will tag along. Hack into their system. Serve as on-ground supervisor. No time to waste. Get to it.
have to admit, I am nervous. Sure, I've been involved in large-scale operations before, but never quite like this. I just hope the Maestro can keep his cool throughout it all. The fact that his brother is now involved is weighing heavily on him. The Lord should know how to provoke a reaction.
Awaiting orders.
Initiating docking.
Callisto. Sentinel.
Back where we started. Oh, how I've missed this place. According to our intel, Luca should be somewhere on this floor.
You, creature! What? Split kill you after escape. Split realize creature still. Munov talk. Creep.
If the triangularity will sit, there we go. The door controls should be enabled now. Try them.
About time.
The console's connection to the cell doors have been severed. Standard procedure. This will slightly raise our profile, but I should be able to adjust it remotely.
Creature reveals Split hiding spot. Way of Windfall, yes. Way of some Split.
let you remove the second cover. Just like that, we have free reign over level 2. They can't stop you now. Both covers confirmed open. Let's flip some switches. Back to your spacesuit. Something's not right. The switches are also sending a state. You'll have to find a combination which turns them all on. I don't think a game of whack will get you there. I'll be back. Goodbye. Access to level 3 established. It turned off the north there. Off to the hangar. Excellent. You're approaching the internal hangar now. Our getaway ship is right over there. If we want to pick it up, you'll have to destroy the clamps on the hangar.
Wood 1 scribe. Approaching the dock. I'll be with you in a moment. Split close to dock. Raven.
Axiom on board. Establishing access to the ship's systems.
Docking not. Docking not.
Split on. We're Pyramid here too.
Docking not. Docking. Docking.
Right on time. I've just managed to arrive at the truck. Let's report the ship to you. Now, jump on board. Get us out. I'll look after you.
must have mobilized more Ministry forces than Split anticipated. Must have been ploy. Bait Curse so Mella'd not have to smoke us out. No matter now. Dock fast. Hand Split brother over.
Thank you for leading the old man and his crew of clowns right to my doorstep. Crossing them off the Ministry's list will do wonders for my career advancement. You just stumbled into this whole affair, so I will offer you a one-time chance to get out of this. All you have to do is dock in my ship and hand over the pirates you are currently harboring. You won't be able to keep the ship, but I promise I will make it up to you.
Docking Brent.
Almost there.
The Arcadian Endeavor's taking heavy fire. We need to... something.
Thanks be to ancestors. Lutakaka, join me on bridge. Wildcard, Curse need help. Arcadian Endeavor cannot escape with Mellad's ship functional. Need to take out turrets and engines. Only chance of escape. Get out of there.
I am right beside you. Thanks to the ship you got me, I can really dish out some damage. Attack.
So, you've chosen to go down with a sinking ship. However, it's all the same to me. One less loose end to tie up.
experimental shuttle. Autopilot engaged. Entering system. Windfall. Autopilot.
Split not expect turning a battle. Wildcard demonstrated nature true to name. Curse got away. Still, this call too close. Everyone regroup and take time to recover. Wildcard, without you, heist would not have been possible. You are true Empyrean Kerr. Keep ship.
Yes, I have already taken all the readings that were required. We were heading back to the Arcadian Endeavor. Instead, it will go a long way towards making our pirate incursions more efficient.
Yes, your contribution's invaluable.
Sir.
Entering system. Heretics End. Entering system. Sol. Asgard.
Hard launch. Start.
Stop your attack immediately. You will now suffer the consequences.
This is Sector Security. Comms channel open.
Reporting a criminal offense.
Confirmed. Criminal record has been updated.
Follow that course.
Contact. Making preparations to breach.
Got it.
We're making our way through the hull.
No time.
Please halt. We will be scanning your inventory. We've detected contraband. We've detected contraband. That was the right thing to do, pilot.
Defense drone. Falx. Falx.
Halt. We will be scanning your inventory. You found nothing. You can go.
Asgard.
breach. Sit rep. Green.
Awaiting orders.
You are free to engage.
We're taking heavy losses.
Therefore, it's too risky to engage.
Tell them to fall back.
They say it's too risky to engage.
I need an update.
Continuing combat.
The boarding logic makes absolutely no sense. So when I see that happen, it means SATA is, because of the time compression, it's simulating too fast. So I'm going to reload and perform the boarding operation at normal levels, and I'll go from there. I get my ass kicked, but that's why I'm save's coming.
You are free to engage.
Be prepared for combat encounters.
Engaging.
We're taking heavy losses.
Tell them to fall back.
We're taking heavy losses.
Sit rep.
Falling back.
Therefore, it's too risky to engage.
They say it's too risky to engage.
I've lost 200 troops and I've like lost a single soldier, not even a serviceman.
We're taking heavy losses.
I need an update. Continuing engagement.
I mean, not one. This is how broken the broken. I mean the boarding bus. Even one person, even a recruit, has been killed.
I don't think we can make it to the bridge. Requesting a board.
And watch this number now. After it's done, this will go higher.
Requesting a board.
2852. And it's gonna turn to, I'm gonna guess, 30, over 3K.
I'm calling it. Abort. Get back to your pods.
Almost. I was almost right. So I didn't kill one dude. 360 guys fighting. They were absolute servicemen on their recruits and veteran recruits, and they didn't lose one guy, not one. So I'm gonna do that one more time to prove how broken this is. And that's why I don't have any problem using Egosoft's boarding tactics against it. It's absolutely broken. There is no way that you have 360 Marines board a ship and they can't even kill a mechanic. One, like not even one recruit. They weren't able to take out anyone. I mean, they couldn't throw a grenade. Like, I mean, I don't understand. I mean, nobody hit anything. Are these like the stormtroopers of Star Wars? Like, they're not hitting the broadside of a barn, or... It's so broken. It makes no sense. So I'll do this time instead of, if I lose it, I'm gonna lose it, but I'm gonna keep fighting because I need 3 Asgards. I'm going to war with the Terrans. This is it. You expect me to start another live broadcast right after this, but after seeing Antigone Republic lose their war, I have to act now. So we're gonna go contracts. I have to attack. I have to start war with the Terrans. I have no choice, but I need 3 Asgards. I need 1 at each of my 2 defensive stations, and I need 1 to combat or to act as me, so I can control the Asgard and do what I need to do. So I need this guy. If I don't get him this time, that's fine. I just need to whittle him down even. I mean, for fuck's sake.
Asgard.
Come on, man. Get, like, we're 2-1 beating him. I get that the troops are better. That's why this number is reflective of 2050. They beat me by 2-1 in skill. Anybody can shoot a grenade launcher. You're gonna tell me these dudes assault marines don't have grenades or grenade launchers? Like, what is going on? We can't kill 1 fucking guy? Like, seriously. I don't care if you two swearing or not. This is BS, man. This is so broken. Egosoft, fix your bull ass way that 350 dudes can't manage to kill a single effing soldier. Are you kidding me? This is what frustrates me about a game that I love, is that this broken ass mechanic, I don't care how good you are, you can be the Eddie Murphy, or not Eddie Murphy, but maybe it was Eddie Murphy, World War II veteran that freaked out, made an entire Nazi battalion think he was one dude, right? He didn't kill that many guys, so it's not like he took on and killed single-handedly 400 freaking dudes and not, you know what I'm saying? Come on, man. It's utterly retarded. As a matter of fact, you would think...
Go! Move it!
You'd think that the boarding crew would have the advantage, because they're surprising the crew. They're blow-opening hatches, flashbangs are going out. That's what I picture in my mind.
We've spotted enemy activity.
Flashbangs are going out, grenades are going out. That's how you're gonna infiltrate the ship. You're not just gonna fucking run in there like, hey, what's up? You know? Look at this. Look how broken it is. 300, not a single guy. 160. Let's see if this holds.
You're taking heavy losses. Tell them to fall back.
Not one effing guy. Are you effing kidding me? Gotta be, you have to be straight up joking right now. They can't kill one dude. We kill one guy.
You're taking heavy losses.
Tell them to fall back.
Like Joe Blow the mechanic? Is it possible?
Continuing combat.
We're not gonna pull it off. Spoiler alert. They won't kill
Tell
one
them
dude.
to fall back.
They have an elite. I can tell you from scanning the ship. It's so broken that the elite acts as if he's like...
taking heavy losses.
He has
Tell them
plot
to fall
armor.
back.
The dude has straight up plot armor. He can't be killed.
I have a team working on bypassing a
Oh,
lockdown.
that means I'll get at least one kill. Maybe I'll get one kill here. That was a kind of positive comment. No. Never mind. We're just gonna get our ass handed to us 3 out of 1
They say it's
times.
too risky to engage.
Tell them to fall back.
Shit. Total bullshit, man.
Taking heavy losses.
I don't think we can make it to the bridge. Requesting abort.
Didn't kill even a single
Sorry,
dude.
sir.
Not
This isn't looking good.
one guy. And they just even got tougher to beat. You know what? Screw this. I'm done. I'm going to relinquish command of the ship. Going to tell this dude to protect Scat. Until my other Asgard. The other gate, we're going to war. This is this is complete bullshit. It makes absolutely no sense. QRF, you're on. I'm assuming this guy. I'm gonna say you will assist. Well, for now, we'll just put you on base defense. Main guy, base defense. You guys are being moved to space. All trade ships were to cease operation in the EO. Actually, I'm selling all of them. But this sucks because I can't even buy the Antigone Republic blueprints yet. This is all... how huge of an indecision this is when I'm going for it. This is all based on me hoping that Antigone Republic faction representative. I don't even know if they get one now. I think they're out of the game. This, I can take out... Do they have a defensive platform? This game over, man. Let's go for it. I'm gonna sell all these dudes to them. Okay, yep. Oh, I can't because they don't have it. Okay, Argon Republic, you guys get them. We're gonna create our enact our global orders. This is what we're going to war. Gonna be the default. All military civilian ships are not to enter tier and protector. Here's on there. Changes there, the default. Rules. We are no longer doing any. This is the default trade rule. I do. Let's do this, man. I'm gonna get my Asgard, obviously time to get out of here, but for the Alright, we're on
Entering
war footing.
system.
This
Heretics end.
Kind of lying there. I need a little extra cash to radically buy the. Yeah, I have more than enough. Yeah, it's game on. So, man, I want to buy your last blueprints. Going to war.
Entering system. Sol.
Need fucking Terrans, man. Tell me all your best secrets real quick, team. Lady.
Hello there.
Your I absolutely. Oh, okay, Tokyo. Yeah, to buy that. I think the Honshu and Kyushu are sold by the other group. Get this in. These are sold by the other faction, so I'm gonna have to wait. Ships got those. Battery. A minute. It's gonna take me a second because I absolutely need these shield units, so it's all good.
Good luck out there.
Oh, good luck to you, actually. Still, it'll give me time to get my troops into place. Ships, whatever.
Entering
Really
system. Heretics end.
And the Mark III shields, yeah. The Pioneers still sell, but I need some capital ship upgrade from them, so let's go on the Senna. It's game on, man. I don't know if I can save the Indigni Republic, but we're gonna try. I need to rob my other stations. I have the money to do that. 100 million to it over here. Here, but we'll see. It's not gonna happen. Not quick enough. I need to go to work like now. Let's wait for my Asgard skin position. This guy's waiting. This guy he didn't get the memo. Up to the Argon. We'll keep these in place because they'll actually piss off the enemy. This guy, have him over here because, quite obviously, I'm not going to be friends with him anymore. These guys get in place. It's on. It's on like Donkey Kong. And I'll stop the stream and I'm going to start the Empire Strikes Back. Going for it, man. Iron Man. Win or get my ass handed to me. But that right there. It's complete bullshit. Of the Terrans, man. They're broken ass. Economy, I'll use it for myself. I can't believe they took that shipyard out and took out this wharf right here. Are you kidding me? Seriously? Earth will be mine, or they will get to win it. One of the two. My assets are almost in place. I just need blueprints. I'll steal all this 100 million from the station. I don't give a damn. See how much money I need. Republic. No, I don't think I could do that. I need a scrub ship to go over there. This guy down here. I'm gonna get there and I'll teleport over. Ooh, that pisses me off. This guards are on position and this Falx to defend this guy. My defensive lead from my main base should be shortly, hopefully. This Nemesis is going to be protect this base for how slow the ship is. Even at Seta Drive, it's that slow. At minimum percent. Come on, buddy. Let's jump gate and then dock here. This is some huge fireworks right there. You know, I have a question. I'm gonna save my game here, and I'm gonna load the save that I had made as a backup save, just because I want to see if I'd not been paying attention for that long. If I can save that shipyard, all the better, because I'm going to war with the most powerful. If not, I'll reload the save, the quick save. I mean, seriously, that's huge, man. I guarantee that you're an intervention corps that absolutely cause this to happen. Just because I've seen it happen in the past where they deploy anti-Xenon forces against their opponent. Broken. See, if I load this save up, they're basically screwed anyways, like. But that's why I make these backup saves. I don't like the saves, but it's the game. Just not making sense. Okay, so they still had their gate at this point. Somewhere's at this point that they lost their gate, so it's good. That's a better karate way, so it's gonna go. From here. We'll get this guy too. Station, regardless, we're on war. This is it. I know now that it's gonna be safe, so I'm gonna deploy everything I got. Solid. 2, 1. Else can I deploy? Not much. I think this is coming. Let's try a new save once I got this all in place, but if this Asgard on the moon, if he can pull the docking operation and give me one more Asgard, I mean, we'll control those Asgards. I'll place one at this jump gate, and I'll place one at this jump gate. Boxes are currently on deployment to here, and if it comes down to it, I'm going to engage any Terran forces that come through. This, right now, is secondary. You can wait. It's about a long time.
Sir.
Woman.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna actually order Cobra to join up forces with the Volskira. And I'm gonna get an experimental shuttle. Might have to call on from the. Shouldn't take too long. Game on.
Cobra. Experimental shuttle.
Turn that mission inactive.
Autopilot engaged.
Later, some more the ships would be good. I'm gonna have to base these off of
Entering system. Silent witness.
I forgot to say more in one. Feel a lot better about this. Don't try to bore me.
Entering system.
If I
Class
need to,
choice.
any offensive forces, and then I mean, I might not be able to put up much of a fight, but I'm gonna assume this is the Vanguard right here. Maybe. We'll see. But my folks didn't, our cure up is almost on site. It'd be long for me. Asgard's in place. I think these dudes don't make
Entering
this last way
system.
over there.
Argon Prime.
Still good over there. One. Ideally, I want to capture one more.
Entering system. Second contact.
Weapon.
Requesting immediate backup.
Entering system. The Void.
So in that short little time span.
Epically failed.
Epically failed. Short time span. Seriously, what is going on?
Odachi. Odachi.
Actually, the Fox.
Entering system. Antigone Memorial.
Yep. There he goes.
Looks like you won't be going home.
Order. Guidance anymore.
Disengage.
Sit right above their freaking base. And I'm gonna wait. I can tell that's gonna get. Unfortunately, that's why you do not fly cannons. You can see it just hitting their own base order. Scouts. Just say it's broken AI. The master ships just took off from the main force. So I'm assuming that the larger forces coming through this jump gate are from directly behind me through the super. I have to hope that I have enough time.
You might fly better.
Actually change his behavior. Oops. patrol duty. Actually, protect position. If I need him, he's right there. Wait for my Asgard to make his slow ass way over here. So, which they both are.
Docking permission granted.
Which I pull a few balls here. He's right behind the other Asgard.
Sir.
Entering system. Sol.
Come on, man. In a second, I'll be stopping the stream to go directly into the Impact Strikes Back theme.
Asgard.
Your ship doesn't turn any faster on an Asgard instead of activate or not.
Asgard.
Disarm these turrets, it means the other ship has disarm turrets. Order him to all his turrets are indeed better. Yeah, see you faster at all. Good angle of attack. His belly is wide open to me. Right here is going to pause. I'm going to make a quick save. I'm going to launch boarding pods. These guys will actually stand 50-50 chance. I'm going to give up about... I really would like one more Asgard. If I can't get it here, I'm going to still go game on. I still need to buy the 10 battle part from these guys, but... Boom, board. Whoops. Everybody. So it's a little bit better, but I actually am beating them. So my risk is medium.
Pod launched. Moving to target.
I need their laser shooting me on my...
Stop your attack immediately. You will now suffer the consequences.
This is Sector Security. Comms channel open.
Reporting a criminal offense.
Confirmed. Criminal record has been updated. Stay in.
just gonna tear it onto me and him. So let's see if this good border navigation is. Okay, we're gonna go for it though. Factoring on me. Yeah. So what I'll do is I'll go on Tom right over here. Set him out. And by the time any troops get to me, I will. Oh wow, I have. Band. Oh, never mind.
Stop your attack immediately. You will now suffer the consequences.
This is Sector Security. Comms channel open.
Reporting a criminal offense.
Confirmed. Criminal record has been updated.
So don't go below 20. I'm good because I still have access to the moon and Earth. I only want one more Asgard. Get that one more Asgard. Say 4 or 5 minutes, then I'm going to end this stream and I'm going to start a new one once I get my pieces in position. And I'll do all that in this video. So when I end this live recording, I will shift right into Death to the Terrans. It's on now. To be honest. I knew this day was gonna come, but I didn't anticipate it would happen when I'm out having fun with. But then again, you know, I created this monster, so it's on me to. One way you can tell for sure that the ship's de-aggro off you is when the main Asgard that you're targeting, as long as you don't target him and you have an satellite here, retarget him by simply hit that these guys are still pissed at you. The child drive, they may vector in on me, and there may be a guy that I don't see between this really high inclination, like I'm taking off straight up. But there could be a dude right here that I don't realize. I drop out travel drive, he pegs me, I'm faced with dilemma. I keep getting hit by him, or and not able to engage setup, or do I turn my turrets on, take the rep hit, or risk the chance that I'm now blocked off from access to the moon and Earth? So that's why I like to err on the edge of caution. I can't until I feel like I'm alright. I think I'm about there. 3, 2, 1. Backspace. Still gonna hit F5 to make a save. I'll turn set on, and that'll just speed up that wait process. So. Boy, then I'm getting worried. But even if their ship's coming in on me, they'll de-aggro. go. Yeah, good, all good. About 1 minute out in setup. Initiating value boarding operations. Gonna make a quick save until I hear the one of the people on my bridge go status, and I'll say, you know, green. Been a big lead up to this moment. It's gonna be a lot of fun. So I do a slow count of 15 for the boarding later because
preparing for breach.
Right here. 1. 15, Dave. Now I'm really close to when they initiate the actual boarding phase 3 of the operation, so. We're slow count 1. That was a 10 slow count. I mean, they're right. I'm telling you, it's like right there within a few seconds. Another slow count of 10. I'm just gonna keep going until it's right there because I want to see the difference between setup boarding and normal speed.
It's too risky to engage.
Holding position.
Continuing engagement.
I think
Let's
I got
get
this
them.
one. Yeah, I got this one.
Let's get them. Continuing combat.
Maybe.
I have a team working on bypassing a lockdown.
We're pushing through. Lots of resistance.
Open fire.
We're taking heavy.
On it. Alright, so we'll replenish our crews. I'm running there. Wait, what? I'm sorry, I lost them. I lost them. Fucking kidding me, right? Right. I won them. I go back and look at the video. Yeah, absolutely fucking. I freaking won that, dude. There's no way I didn't win that. That's what I'm talking about. This is a joke. I mean, they literally had like 2 dudes left to my like 30 or whatever. So, I'm gonna save Scumness, I don't care. Because I need this Asgard, and it's not my fault that their boarding operations are F's. I'm actually pissed. This is stupid.
Asgard.
The odds are in my favor. There's absolutely no reason on a 2-to-1 ratio with the odds in our favor that this is even a remote contest. What? Set until he says starting.
Go! Move it!
Oh no.
Engaging. Let's get them.
So 8 dudes have died so far. They haven't killed one dude. One guy we killed. 58 dudes done. 58 to 1 ratio.
Heavy losses.
Yeah, you're not kidding me. Now taking 92 losses to their one guy. 114 to their 2.
I have a team working on bypassing a lockdown. I have a team working on bypassing a lockdown.
Falling back.
Even sounds low.
I have a team working on
Very low
bypassing
now.
the lockdown.
Such a show of them. 2-to-1 ratio, which is raw number computation.
Continuing engagement.
Let's get them. I have a team working on bypassing the lockdown.
It won't matter. It won't match. They're not losing troops through this shit.
Falling back.
Joke, man. I do one
Follow
more
my lead.
load. Set up.
Continuing combat. They say it's safe to engage.
You're by yourself.
Great work.
Good shot on that. Don't tell me we actually won. Oh, we didn't. Okay. One final reload, and then I'm gonna set it. And if I don't get it, I'm absolutely gonna rearm my Marines and hit them again, because there'll be no way they can defend against 360 fresh Marines. And then arguably, let's flip the perspective on it. It'll give me enough time to get the extra funds I'm gonna need to buy the remaining ship classes that I need from them. Batteries, I don't know if I'll check. If the batteries are sold by and here's the Sicaris, I won't buy the batteries from the Terrans. Yeah, this is gonna be trippy, man. It's gonna be a hell of a Pretty light. Came on itself. I'm taking on the most arguably powerful and simplistic reinforced there is, so my objective here will be to target their small medium shipyard first, the wharf, and go for their main shipyards.
Asgard.
But I need an Asgard to do that. You see what I'm saying? You have to destroy their stations. You have the Antigone Republic.
You are free to engage.
We're pushing through! Lots of resistance! Let's get them!
Continuing engagement. Continuing engagement.
Falling back!
Chug. Fearless.
Let's get them. We've secured several sections. Moving on. Follow my lead.
They say it's too risky to engage.
That's fine. Okay. I'm gonna do what I said I was. Ship. Wherever the hell it's at. Look at that.
Entering system. Heretics end.
Let's drag off this bullshit. Really, Egosoft, you guys need to make the Terran logistics complex. Tana can box this on site to I'm trying to build up on my cash too. I sold my mining ships off. There's really kind of no going back. No, I did not. Well, we'll let this continue for a cycle or two. As long as this wharf can hold on. I see him massively come in, deploy my ships to guard it. Docked. 2 line weight. Let's go down here and buy what we can from this guy.
Entering system. Sol.
I know except for the Tokyo, I can't get the arena. funny.
Good luck out there.
But I've not sold my transport ships yet, so.
Entering system. Heretics end.
To the station, socking Lawson.
Awaiting orders.
So I keep the guy waiting. Get that shot on the road.
Entering system. Sol. Accelerator. Venus. Asgard.
Ooh, I'm toast, man. I'm looking and itching for a glorious If anybody has chosen to go to war with the Terrans and claim Earth for their own. Oh, I'm about to do it. I'm gonna do it too. I'm gonna. Perfect. Spy here from a boarding boat. No escorts in front of me, so unless these frigates, if they ever onto me, I'm screwed. Positive thinking. Whoa. Doesn't count. I hope we win with that, because if we don't, I'm done with this game, for real.
Pod launched. Moving to target.
Stop your impact immediately. You will now suffer the consequences.
This is Sector Security. Comms channel open.
Reporting a criminal offense.
Affirmative. Criminal record has been updated.
Hold the...
Steady. Contact. Making preparations to breach. Contact. Making preparations to breach.
Contact. Making preparations to breach.
Two pods that are on his ship. I don't understand why they have reported yet.
Making our way through the hull.
Okay. We're looking at an insane odds. So if I don't win this, I seriously am going to uninstall this game and I'm done. Operations are broken AF. So is the Terran Empire. This is stupid as can. The only reason I would be doing this is I need their broken ass ship to take their broken ass economy out of the game. Done. I'm taking a hit right Falcons, they would have. Turn on me and slow this roll. I could probably go 30 more seconds, maybe to a minute. It'll be fun. This guy is gonna stop your attack. That's it, too.
Stop your attack immediately. You will now suffer the consequences.
This is Sector Security. Comms channel open.
Reporting a criminal offense.
Up up 20, I don't
Confirmed.
care.
Criminal record has been updated.
That's not good. Triggers an ally block. It's not good. I don't know if I can even hop this now. So we're gonna try it though. I'm gonna go to 300 kilometers. Stops rust. So does so. This goes faster. So I screwed up. Here. You're damn right, I'm no longer an ally of the Terran Protectorate. It's a fighter group vectoring in on me. That's in Osaka. I'll be able to get to Charlesby before they get me. The low pitched means you've been targeted. Hopefully it wasn't a fighter group where I've been in trouble. Neutral, I'm good. You'll notice also the Falcons will go neutral when he does. Everybody's like, oh, it's an inhabit. That's been the win. Sucks because I really want to get their Tokyo as well. He's like 30 seconds at minimum. I mean at most. I'm de-aggroing it on. Because I'm below a 19 now. Below 20, I'm at 19. is not good. I'm gonna assume because I'm so low on rep that the very more step. These guys will not be de-aggroing. I don't think. Kids. Start. Bring up that challenge. I have a good feeling about this job. I mean, about the end too. I'm thinking once I capture this dude right here, he'll become immediately on everybody else because they'll be like restricted airspace. You're not supposed to be here unless you're, you know, friendly with the Terran Empire.
Jian.
Jian is good. Look, dude. Ah, there we go. Cycle. Throttle. Right back inside.
Asgard.
I mean, seriously, I'm going to quit this game and not play it again if these dudes cannot be 24 mother effing guns. Is over 10 to 1 odds. I mean, they literally have 24 guns and it's around 50.
Preparing for breach.
15. Just gonna save it because, but regardless, if I lose this, I'm done. Save in 3. No. I mean, I'm 99.9% positive I'm gonna win.
You are free to engage.
The commander's dead. We're getting hammered in here.
Commander's on, right? Be an uninstalls in my future. Still gonna be ridiculous.
Awaiting orders.
Really? You're gonna contact me right now? I mean, this is pretty bad if I lose some of this. Yeah. I'm 100% confident I got him. So for very low risk to my Marines, I took around a 2-to-1 ratio. Troops lost over, well, now it's over 2-to-1. Okay, I have to save here because I'm not sure if that ship's gonna become hostile. Yep, I need to get out of here because they won't even. It's not even let me. Oh, I don't have a captain on board. Hang on. Should be able to tell them to. From these guys. Balls. Still have. It's hilarious that they're selling me the weapons like. Still got 100 to go. Why do I not have enough? I just spent all that money on. I don't do that. Alright, so go. Bombs. A couple by 2. No. We've got that much. Maybe I have done plus maybe. Wait. What? Oh, okay, I see. I'm gonna have to take some money. That's the way it is. So, you attack. 14 million it would cost. What? Okay. Let's see. Yeah, they're not attacking me, so I'm gonna go. Order. Believe me, you need. Tracking lines. To the main base. Here's let me teleport to their HQ.
Entering Saturn 1.
Our assets into place. Still sell me the. Okay.
Good luck out there.
All I need to do is ship, and I'll get just enough for up to
Entering system.
get their last ships from
Antigone
them.
Memorial.
I mean, it's gonna take a minute for my own scripts anyway.
Autopilot. Engage.
So excited. That is game on. I've never been more excited to go to war.
Autopilot. Disengage.
Okay. The Terrans have had this now.
Entering system. The Void. Jump gate. Getsofune. Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Fuck that out with the repair laser later. I'm like lasered in though. I can't wait to start this new chapter. Anybody watching this, it's gonna be glorious because they're gonna be hands-on engaging in this. It's gonna be what's the word I'm looking for?
Entering system. Getsofune.
Stations that I have in place, the blockade stations, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be straight up chaos.
Entering system. Sol.
Somewhere out of these outlier stations.
Terran defense platform. Terran.
Last order could not be completed.
That's what it's because I'm one rep point away from being cool with them. Couple shows, come on.
transporter. Medical supply factory. Maintenance vessel. Orbital defense station. Short-range transporter. Laser Tower Mark 1. MRE packing facility.
They stopped taking me out the first dude I helped him with. It's fun.
Terran Station security vessel.
Really? All my laser towers are taking out their cops. Sounds dumb. Man.
Ukraine.
Issue.
Laser Tower Mark 1.
Gonna blow them up just so I Their first station hasn't even contacted me up for killing that first criminal.
Last order could not be completed.
Still no thank you.
Ukraine.
This dude actually chased it's broken.
Ukraine.
Dude, seriously.
Terran defense platform. Docking granted. Docking aborted.
Awaiting orders.
Am I killing their guys? I just need to gain 1 point. You know what? Screw it. replenish another dock. The Argons. Let's get rid of all that garbage. Start taken care of. Have to ignore about this, we just have to get him on the station. Screw the turners. Ships can get out of their territory without being fired upon. It's all good. Tokyo's even tearing Tokyo sounds still to me. That's great. I do still need to rep though. This sucks.
Requesting immediate backup.
You know, it would behoove me to deactivate all these satellites. I need that rep right now. Property owned and eyeballs. Are you fucking kidding me? Can we self-destruct everything? Or I know what it is. I have my ship selected. Hang on. Let's do that. Ships included in there, that's one. This is gonna be bad. You know what? It's time to sell these ships. Regardless, okay, I have to sell the ships. So I can do like this, yeah. So. Or if it's because I'm including myself in that little fudge. I just need to get some rep.
Ukri.
I have to de-aggro these ships first, and then make up for the lost drop I just got.
Suck vacuum.
Being in on right now.
Katana. Maintenance vessel.
Hull integrity is marginal. Please stop shooting.
Really need these fighter escorts to de-aggro off me.
Katana.
Right there on the song.
Docking granted. Docking aborted.
Thank you.
Thanks for your help.
Your guys here, I'm pretty close to getting my road back. 1 point, I can get that capital ship license back.
Laser tower Mark 1.
Smuggling vessel.
Docking aborted. Short range transporter. Tower Mark 1.
Get off my radar.
Ukri.
40 kilometers on, some chance for a bad guy to show up here before I get.
Maintenance vessel.
Go.
Thanks for your help.
Ukri. Short range transporter.
Stop your attack. Now suffer the consequences.
This is Sector Security. Comms channel open.
Reporting a criminal offense.
Come on, man. We
Criminal
just
record has
told
been
you.
updated.
Wow, because they shot me. It's, makes sense. Station M, their engagement range is coming right up.
You're done for.
Done. Okay. One more point of wrap.
Short range transporter.
Please spare our lives.
This is so messed up. I'm like dodging the very patrols that I'm of the faction. I'm trying to.
Medical supply factory.
Go away.
Thanks for your help.
Thank you.
Katana.
Man.
Ukri.
You're finished.
It is. Uh, 12 kilometers boost into travel mode.
Laser tower Mark 1.
My oh. Yeah, ships on the way out of the sector, engaging them. That's kind of funny. And frustrating at the same time. You know, it wouldn't be smart of me to go to a sector where I don't have pissed off dudes at me.
Accelerator Mars.
vessels. I just need 1 point of rep and to get those Asgard on station and to buy the blueprints, including the Tokyo, I think. Here's also. So yeah, I need the 2 Asgards on defense. The Asgard I'm going to be using. Need the blueprints from the Terran Empire before I go to other than that.
Entering Mars. Maintenance vessel. Maintenance vessel.
Station mounts. It's so sad. So blow these up.
Short-range transporter.
Thank you.
Short-range transporter.
Thanks for your help.
Thanks for your help.
Docking granted. Docking aborted.
Take my time because these guys are gonna rush with it and I get them on site. We're not enough money to actually.
Thanks for your help.
Smuggling vessel. Thanks for your help.
We will be scanning your inventory. All clear. You can be on your way.
protein processing plant.
Come on, man. Just a little more. Come on. Let's do this. One.
Maintenance vessel.
Thank you.
Thanks for your help. Cannot tolerate your actions.
Farm. Docking granted. Docking aborted. Docking granted. Maintenance vessel. Docking aborted. Maintenance vessel.
This is so stupid, man. This takes me over with this.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks for your help.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Short range transporter.
Thanks for your help.
Short.
Thank you.
Docking granted. Docking aborted.
Please halt. We will be scanning your inventory.
Short range transporter.
While you guys are busy scanning me, I'll go after the dude who's
Found
trying
nothing.
to dock.
You can go.
Thanks for your help.
Thanks for your help.
Please halt. We will be scanning your inventory. We've detected drop the cargo. That was the right decision, pilot. Short-range transporter.
Thanks for your help. Thank you.
Maintenance vessel. Maintenance vessel.
Dude got away. Oh, there's a chance they come back out though. They still have not thanked me for one of them. Sucks. One more point. Let's do this. I can't wait to bring a fight to these guys.
We will be scanning your inventory. All clear. You can be on your way.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Short-range transporter.
Thank you.
Thanks for your help.
Short-range transporter. Maintenance vessel.
Thank you.
More points.
Thanks for your help. Thank you.
Identifying criminal.
Short-range transporter. Short-range transporter.
This reprint is brutal when you get right near the 19 mark, or these near 20 period.
Maintenance vessel.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks for your help.
Please halt. We will be scanning your inventory.
Just gonna, might as well see if they're just sitting there.
Nothing found. You're free to go.
Need this guy. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll keep up. Patrol duty. So, actually, this was the first Asgard I ever had, so this will be my personal ship. Timeouts. I'm going to station him at what I'm going to assume will be the front lines right here. Assign his crew to be all servicemen, which they are. Guard protecting this defense fields. Protecting this phase. And I'll supplement them, but while I'm, you know, doing the rep thing, I might as well get them in position, so cannot wait to start this new series around the war with the Darrens. Balance my network and I'll just keep earning really money anymore. So, gotta be close, come on. Just let me be done with this so I can go to war with you guys. It might look janky, like frame skipping, but that's because I'm in setup mode. See setup mode engage, it's like time compression, I'm moving really just doing this for
Short range transporter. Short range transporter.
as soon as I get the things from those, I'm actually going to retrofit here because I need crew. I think this ship has any crew on it.
Thanks for your help.
There we go.
Docking granted. Successfully docked.
It's
an honor to have you aboard.
Consumables.
Thanks for your help.
Don't mention it. You'll regret that statement very soon. So I just want to make sure this guy had no orders, so he wouldn't ditch me.
Shuttle.
Thanks for your help.
I'm at the right board.
Entering Saturn 1.
Getting re-promoted after being demoted. Never had this happen before. Speech.
As a true ally to the Terran Protectorate, in recognition of your, of course, should you, although I am, you can once again, we look, good luck out there.
Okay. Good luck to you too. As many of the as I can right now. I need the Tokyo. This is gonna set me back. It's gonna get the other faction to not sell it, and it is what it is.
Good luck out there.
Dude.
Good luck out there.
So I still need to get the Sin. Come on, man. I thought I had one of these. So I've got all the warships. I do have the ATF main battery. Nice. I have all their main batteries. Very nice. Shield generators. Or not. Wait a little bit.
Good luck out there.
Okay, so now I just need liquidity. Which, if I'm being honest, I can just do this. Hang on a sec. It won't give me 200 million. I could be kneecapping myself, so I need whatever stations I have to remain as profitable as they can. If I have them too much, I'm now requiring on 100 imports because I got rid of all my mining ships. Situation very closely.
Entering system.
So close,
Heretics End.
Talking about getting the blueprints. Do this when you're at war. Like get their ships and reverse engineer. It's pretty retarded. Ship out of there, so bucket HQ. And it's gonna be a minute before I can get 200 million for that thing. There's no other way. Once I take the Terrans out, the Tokyo just will cease to exist. So will the Sin, so will the Asgard. I mean, not the Asgard, the Osaka. Pay attention to this time, or they do not get taken. That was an attack force. Ship, probably class frigate that took on that. it was not long for me to do that quest chain with the Empyrean Curse because they're already on site. So I'm thinking these guys are okay because they may have blunted off any attack. It could also be me selling all those Argon ships in Terran space and they're at war with each other, so maybe they pull these things or. Regardless, it's buying me time. Not very fast, but it is. And if I need to, once I'm at, we'll call it 300 million. I need about 300 million, but liquidity-wise, I can pull from all station accounts. Rob myself, take 100 million here. Everywhere is just take money. So I've got what 160, we'll call it 200 mil. If I have to. Till then, we'll just machine running. Okay, the Asgard's on site. This guy is on site. All hell's gonna break loose. This is cause. This will be my guy. The first thing I'll actually, let me preemptively. So I'm gonna take Getsufune right away. So that'll be his first target. Will be that. So let me tell. Wait and aim him right at that. So I'm gonna take that out. Then I'm gonna take this. Take that out. Take that out. Take that out. And I'm gonna transit. Take out that. Hopefully, oh, and then come over here. Strain off of the.
Awaiting orders.
This is going to be so much fun. Earning shit from honey though. It's been. Station up here is not really meant to make money, it's to pressure off everyone. And these are all blockade ships. That's a research facility to generate money. This place makes money, but it needs miners. Super gimped right now, man. I could go capture another Asgard. I could sell this guy to Argon.
Awaiting orders.
I go. $30 more mil. I'll take it. Could liquidate these. I mean, I'm going to war, so chips here I can get rid of. They're doing a whole lot of nothing. If I already am at plus 20 with these guys, so actually. These trade ships are doing all or nothing to pull them to the ships and Pyrenees phase doing absolutely nothing. guess not. Oops, here. Well. It's interesting. I'm not sure anything. Yeah, I'm cool with it. What? I'm going here? Like, how does that work?
Entering system. Zioth's Dominion.
Is he seriously flying his flagship around out here? It's my... Oh, all these are just sitting here docked.
Please check your cargo is secured before departure.
That is a lot of Nemesis Sentinels right there. I will happily sell to Antigone. Helps me and helps them. Okay, I need this guy actually to... I don't even know what I was doing. I'm moving too fast here. Oh, I need him to go over here and...
Dear visitors, we are experiencing some minor surges in our power grid. Please excuse any inconveniences.
Really close, man. If I had to, I think I could. All the funding from all those bases, kneecapping them, but then go to war.
Entering system. Heretics.
Arguably, you need money, right? You need... I'll do it if I have to. Space that he should be able to get through it. But I can see him like pausing when he's right.
Entering system. Family Newt.
Let's do that. So I have to find a way to open market. Well, that's put it in.
Entering system. Open market. Jump gate. Zioth's Dominion. Autopilot. Engaged. Entering system. Zioth's Dominion.
Reaching this black hole. It's pretty fast. I didn't know they had a station over here. It's really cool, man.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
Like, what are they doing on reaching this black hole?
Split War Forge.
Oh, okay. They've got me. They won me over when they were ship here was Warforge.
No criminal identified.
My hand.
Experimental shuttle.
Split are happy with your continued loyalty. It is with honor that we you will find great. The benefits are tied. The Split have much faith. You will find these smaller families under it. Split again. Our future. Split wish you fortune.
Really cool, actually. I'm all for these guys. I think they can get all their cool shit. Raptor, which is a really cool here, I think. Oh, Rattlesnake is, I think. I don't know. Whatever.
Split wish you fortune.
Actually, let me order this guy to return to base.
Entering system. Heretics end.
Seeing if I can hold out long enough to get the bunny. Stringing myself. But we're still looking. I'm going to war, man, with the Terrans. My pieces are in place. So, fleet. It's fine. I'll keep them there. No. Let's get redeployed into Polish fortune. I need the Tokyo, I need the shields, and I need the main battery. I think I got the main battery, I just need the Tokyo and I need the shields and I'm done. Which I can do if I rob all my stations of their cash. Smart. Sure, the turrets are in spot right here. Man, shouldn't I just thought about that? Sent these to, yeah, attack all enemies are. They should be able to hold that attack. This might be a real fast target here. I was gonna say that should be able to fight that off. Should be able to repair quick. I could absolutely choose it and just go on capturing Asgards. 2 more Asgards, I could add them to my fleet and just go into super OP mode. Pretty lame though. His turrets around, I was just thinking.
Awaiting orders.
Scrap shop, so let's see. Sell that to. And where's your station? Gonna sell those ships in. Yeah. Truly. We actually get an idea. Tells you the actual blueprints you have. This to something I know. So, no, it isn't. Okay, I know how to make the vault. Something here showing that I know how to make. I know I bought this one, I'm just trying to see. There's. It's weird. Okay. Let's see. There has to be an indicator when you're looking at the.
Entering system. Sol.
This garden.
Hello there.
Okay, so it says all token. So, oh, I have the token. Nice. Oh, I bought that last time. Okay. So I do not send her the Osaka, and I need those two. So we're looking at 260. Whatever. 260. I have to buy all these.
Good luck out there.
Okay, and then shields. Okay, so I need 260.
Good luck out there.
Minimum budget is 260 million, so I can get the last two upgrades from the Terran.
Entering
Protector.
system. Heretics end.
Too bad. I'd have a lot worse after I bought that stuff, but that's not too bad. I could technically just right now and do it, but I'd rather not. As much time as I can buy without this station getting annihilated. Deploy this ship. Attack with commander. Defend commander. I'm gonna have money for my stations. It's gonna take too long. It's 100. It'd be robbing all my station accounts of what they need. You know what? Let's have fun. Let's do it. I'm gonna pass from that right now. So, troop out of Senate. To and commander on ship. Oh. It's time to rob all my command. See what happens. Still need more money. Obvious for last.
Entering system. Sol.
Best ones, aren't we?
Hello.
To buy a blueprint. Let's see super ships you got.
Good luck out there.
Everything you. I can buy these from any faction, doesn't matter. Since I don't care because I can buy these from the other faction too. Shield generator to sense. Oh. Screwed.
Good luck out there.
Yeah, no. Really, good luck to you out there. It's teleporting to the ass. It's wartime, baby.
Entering system. Getsufune.
Actually, gonna make a new save under the insanity. This is gonna be insane. Protectorate, declare war. It's going to be happening often. Yeah, that's all I want to see. Red, baby. Oh my god. Look at that over there. That is my defensive platform just unleashing hell.
Orbital defense station. Stations can't stand out to much at all.
Yes.
Saka.
Saka. Whatever. So much of this was. So lost that area. Scaring a lot more, huh? Let's try this out. Fogs destroyed. That's fine.
Orbital defense station.
Send it. Cobra. Some That is a lot of missiles.
Danger. Incoming missile.
Look at that fleet, man. Just wrecked. Get wrecked. Alright. I just gotta see this. This is just utterly ridiculous. Oh my god. Frames per second.
Platform.
Oh my god. I just don't even know what to say to this right now. I mean... Oh. I was wondering if I had enough plasma turrets on hand. Yes, we have the answer to that. Good god, this is just not right. There is no way a capital ship gets through this. No way. There's, I don't even have to, seriously? Look at this. I mean, if the Asgard gets involved, he's just gonna get himself blown up. Oh, this is a beautiful thing to behold. Yeah, what?
Asgard.
I don't even know what that is.
Damage is getting serious.
Shit.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, well, let's go back to annihilating this one. This is gonna be so much fun. Human Senate.
Orbital Defense Station.
Just think this is being not as bad, but it's being repeated here. Right, like, I don't know what happened here. All of these are all my mini ships. That sucks. Yeah, think about the fact that that Asgard might be a retard attack on the station. Shit's coming in after me. Super worried.
Resource probe.
For them.
Saka.
It's a platform.
You'll have to do better than
that. Gatsufune, I didn't even think about that. They've got to be doing just insanely well as well. Anything gets near them is just deleted. Except his fleet.
Osaka.
Guys?
Sin.
Friends handed to him. Just amazingly awesome. This guy's already screwed up, so I don't know what happened to him. Tokyo. Ship was so bad. I'm trying to repair. Totally put it on. Better have a chance to put it on this thing. Main battery connection.
That, my friend, is not a good idea.
Great. Oh, you guys got more ships incoming. Oh yeah, that's right, they get Soulborn Outpost started.
For a fight, are you? Okay then.
Right. Oh, this guy's main batteries are on fire. Hey, received real shield damage. Okay.
Requesting immediate backup.
Just be with you in a minute. Yeah.
Osaka.
Into this channel. Fire. Oh, I missed. Damn, there we go. Oh man, what happened?
Resource probe. Sin.
Oh man, this is just not right. And yet, it's so right. Take that resupply out in this fleet, and they've had it. Especially this station too.
Requesting immediate backup.
Yeah, good luck with that. The whole Terran fleet's been wiped out by this one station. It's
Saka. Sin.
Duck Hunt.
Sin.
Oh, sorry. Oh, just. Yeah, sorry about this. Tell me this would not be making news.
Yushu.
It's like the entire expeditionary force that they had out is just gone. Just to exist.
Defense strong. Defense platform.
The mines over there. That's insane. Just want to arrange these guns. Mine coins is arranged. There we go. Just this thing's obviously holding its own, so I'm gonna just tell this dude to chill, slow his roll. And don't trust him. No shit pulling up. I didn't realize this one's had that many weapons. That these automated distress beacons are going to this station that's like burning it on fire. It's done.
Autonomous distress drone.
So we got some when I have a teleport down there.
Terran defense platform.
Let's take out the defensive platforms and then switch over to my other start down there and take out the platform right there. This is actually going really well. That's the deer that part. Too funny. Yeah, wow. They just got their things handed to them. So I guess both variants, really quick, to touch on it, both variants seem to have held out. This I'm going to give proper credit to, but it was cheaper. But if I'm being honest, I don't know, mine took damage too. Let's just see how many drones they lost each. Listing funding for nothing. A little cash. I mean, I'll go. This is funny. But I'm slowly got them. If I can get in there and attack there. So take out their rear guard. Right. The stations are gonna annihilate everything trying to come through them. And I'll just go in there and kneecap their berth. Once I kneecap that, I take out their shipyard. That's it. Done deal. Working them on my way to Earth I go. This is amazing. I may actually save it. There's no way I'm gonna be able to do the rest of this tonight because real life. Awesomeness in unit.
We found something out here.
Incoming missile.
Shoot missiles.
Incoming missile.
Bridge defense, okay.
Awaiting orders.
Incoming missile.
These defense modules don't have jack for hit points. Ridiculous. That's good. Take out the central. I could switch ships. Ooh, Coast Guard.
Affirmative.
Entering system. Antigone Memorial.
Fine. How's this guy even taking damage, man? Armed attack fighter, sir. Give orders to this other guy to finish off that defensive platform.
That was a bad move.
Katana.
Let's see. Yeah, she gotta do a bit boosting. Let's sit here. Cover shields. This guy will take this on. And I think, trust him to take out these places. No problem.
To get it now.
So I just have to go roundabout and come through the gateway. Keep up with me or sit here and get on this gate. Oh no, I've got a guy there. This is so ridiculous.
How long can this last?
Arnu will stand more chance than
That's what I say when I'm being melted into oblivion.
It's not smart.
Help!
Get out of here.
Throw some glitchy line in me. This is great. Terran Empire just got utterly wrecked.
That, my friend, is not a good idea.
Students suck, I'm not gonna lie. Probably swap them out for bolters, because I think they hit harder.
How long can this last?
There's my defensive platform.
Defense platform.
Good look on this guy.
Get lost.
That wasn't your best move.
Grab travel for this, so we're gonna get out of it. Kill the back down.
Okinawa.
Let's get out of range. That, Osaka is right now.
Osaka.
I don't want to be here.
You don't stand a chance. This is not good.
Oh, wait a minute, I thought you said I didn't stand a chance. We're in Antigone Memorial, so I might as
Orbital
well
defense station.
get it out for him. That is a really good design, aesthetically, and I will link that. My deaths to the Terran Empire. So I guess this video I'm just gonna kind of mop up their expeditionary force that they were, you know, running around, hitting people with. Term about it.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. The other pioneers are totally fine with this too. That just makes it even better. We never really liked them anyways.
Incoming missile.
Thank you.
Of course. Are they thanking me for killing Terrans, or?
Defense drone. Orbital defense station.
Those bridge defense. Still this defense. I can basically trust this person and I can get themselves killed. Target this just for good fun. Tabusky defense drones. Let's step out of the seat here. Sense of surprised that this guy almost managed to get himself blown up. I teleport here and just like observe the fun. That's where I'll probably leave it. I'll probably, because I know I have an observation deck on this, like a pet house suite, which is kind of funny. Have cocktails and stuff as you watch the carnage.
Enter.
Thanks for your help.
Hey, anytime. You know how it goes. Pet house. Oh, perfect. Always what I wanted. Royal seeds. My God. I mean, dude, I think we got that defensive laser turret thing covered. Guys, like, we need to chill. God, the amount of plasma batteries firing is just out of control. Are they shooting into, like, their quadrant? Like, they're like, yeah, we'll just shoot through the gate? Maybe. Look at all these ships, man. Come
Tokyo, that's a support ship in Osaka, under Osaka, under Osaka. Oh man, that's brutal. Oh, in Osaka, another Osaka.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, this is nice little program. Can you sit down? That'd be dope. Just sit down and sit here and enjoy it. Okay, good job, guys. She been now. Oh, got a perk. What's up? Yep, you might make it, buddy. Maybe. I've got hope for you. Oh, no. No, I don't. I mean, the gun stopped shooting at you, so. I mean, this is utterly ridiculous. See, I didn't cheat any of this. I modded it in. This is all legit. This is hilarious. Here, oh wait, no. Oh yeah. There should be like a lady coming up taking my orders and stuff. You can shoot backwards now, right? Is that works?
Damage is getting serious.
No, I don't know what to tell you, bro.
Acknowledged.
I don't... What? Why, dude? You guys, chill. That, like, is that an Asgard coming at us, or what are you guys shooting at? It's a laser temper? Is that what lasers? Please tell me you're not. Oh my god. That's what they're shooting at. I'm trying to pull out. Look at this. This is just utterly ridiculous. The thing's not done. The amount of plasma. Just dumped on this dude. I can't even pull out any further. This is as far as it will let me go on. Pretty sure my graphics card's gonna melt this. What about this laser tower? Out of like unobtainium? Benzolium? Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't even know. My fleet's even like the turret guys just. At this point, I wouldn't fault them for being drunk. Their jobs just. I don't know. Whatever. Set the guns on auto fire, guys. It's amazingly awesome. Just so you know, apparently laser towers are made out of the most insanely powerful material on the man. And there's even defensive drones out there braving this insane damage. Oh, wait. Somebody tried to get to you guys. I don't even know how to say it. Wait, bananas. Utterly fantastic. I don't know how my PC is able to handle this right now. I think that's check out fighter.
Katana.
Sorry, buddy. Just needs one last. Oh, here they go. You're gonna charge him. That is. This guy deserves more like a medal. they're not static. You can actually send a salvage ship out here and grab all this. What's blowing my mind are these laser towers. I ran into this before in EvoSoft. Dude, fix your garbage, man. What happens is the browns are converging and some sort of magical hitbox happens in the fan out in the V, and you can see this happening. So the shots are converging and actually not hitting a shot off, split. Like the laser tower splits any shot at it. I was right up on it. I even tried using my PPUer spacesuit, not happening. Tried to bomb, didn't work. It's just something about these laser towers that is broken as I mean, they're still... Yeah, I'm gonna go with my tower, man. I'm gonna put this up. If you guys want this thing, it cost me 300 million. Keep in mind though, it did reduce the cost by a significant amount because I provided majority of the wares except for electronics and energy cells. So I don't know, 30 mil? 40, oh yeah, there goes my graphics card. It's already starting to say please stop. Tougher over this thing. Champagne and an obstacle.
Entering system.
Okay.
Antigone Memorial.
Yes, that's a thing. Let me see how it worked. Guys using flag batteries. Which, if I'm being honest, is a lot smarter. Like, look how he's dealing with these fighters like they're nothing. Gone.
Hokkaido Mineral.
Bunch of Hokkaidos that have really smart design for his station, I gotta say. It's not my station, I'll give credit to the guy when I can. I need to find it back on the workshop, but this is a really nice, well
Please remember to return your depleted energy cells to the recycling compound.
You're not meant to dock here, or nor does anything seem to clipping issues going on here, but that's not the purpose. That's meant to be straight to the point. So the purpose of this thing.
Defense platform.
Oh, hey, we got Masaki military. This will be good. Got it. God, Osaka's to launch. One Osaka, well done. So it's meant to, these panels are meant to absorb the hits from hitting the defensive platforms. And the defensive platforms shoot through these. And you have bridge defense platforms coming out, attached to these piers somehow. I don't know how this guy did it. That's really, really kind of cool though.
Mind the gap.
I mean, look at the carnage this guy's right. Not quite as crazy as the other, but I didn't anticipate craziness here so much. See what current orders. I didn't anticipate this because, you know, I knew some traffic, but I'm bordering with Pioneers of Sagara, so we would have some Terran ships coming through, but not that many. This is the gate that I knew would be drama central, because you would have ships easily able to transit this way, and you'd have ships coming through. So I knew it would be. Shoot, whoa, what happened here? Is that the Asgard? Oh, okay. What ship was that? I'll have him protect. Doing that dude. What the hell that was? It got blown up. This defensively it's doing pretty good. Suck.
Customers are reminded that wares on the station are sold without warranties.
Is this my Adachi? That is. Alright, that's my cue. I will finish this. I'm gonna save it right here. And tomorrow will be my The Empire Strikes Back. Happy gaming. Take care, guys. And I will talk to or whatever whoever's tuning in. See you tomorrow. Leave comments. Tell me what you think about it. I just think it's pretty awesome to go to war with the Terrans. So, alright, take it easy, guys.